I wonder who is the other commentator? Isn't there someone supposed to be? I'm guessing it's like the late. So apparently there's like Japanese MKO. And it's a way of stacking knights. And there's like a 33% chance of getting a perfect clear after dropping 10 pieces. The main requirement though is for the OPs to come early in the second bag. And usually you will place an even number of T pieces. Anything more than that is a deviation for the perfect clear. Although you can do a donation using the STMB cave and if oh hi chat. Hang on, let me open my thingy real quick. Yeah, today we have a filter now. Yesterday I forgot to put one on, so okay, good morning chat from the Southeast Asia. My name is Quit, and welcome back to Tetri Amateur Weeklies. Been 2 minutes since we first went live, so we're going to be waiting for a few minutes before proceeding with the tournament. I am supposed to be with someone here, but I feel like they're late, or I feel like they forgot. Oh no, yep. I appreciate the compliment, but I wasn't living up to my standards. I had like a few assignments that I wanted to do in the middle of the tournament. Assignments as I mean like what I wanted to do in commentary. Yeah, I have a cons sheet and everything anyway. Today TAWS America 126th. Yeah, last TAWS U was slightly interesting. I feel like most of the matches were decided by misdrops and nerves. We only got to see like a few plays here and there that actually made the difference when it comes to scoring and when it comes to performance. The grand finals match, I was expecting it to go to a TAWS bracket, but I feel like the one that stayed in the upper bracket was just too good of a player for a program to even beat. I feel like, yeah, if I remember the name, it was Crystallized or Anubisaurus, if I am remembering the name correctly and pronouncing it. Yeah, Ritmos, those were the players that you were going to have to beat if you were hypothetically advancing into like semi-finals, quarterfinals, or even like the lower finals even. Yeah, it was a tough tournament for you to compete in, but yeah, all is fun. It's always fun in competing in these tournaments. It's the last time we played. Yep, I am solo comms ads. Surely nothing can go wrong in this. Okay, let's check out the stats, guys. We have Alt-Click and the Will 18MK. These two players I have not seen before. Unless they've decided to do a name change and do something. Yeah, both are S rank within the S rank range. S- and S+. It is very one-sided when it comes to the stats line. All around APM, PPS versus score. Now, you might want to base your predictions on this, unless something happens. I just woke up, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. APM wise, they're quite close, except for the versus score. So I feel like for the majority of these players is that they don't really play as efficient as they want to be, but they know how to stack, okay? But in the middle of that stack, they might make some decisions that might just not be optimal for their position at all, maybe covering up the garbage well. That is something that you want to avoid when it comes to the mid game, really, because in terms of survival, it's kind of a hit or miss, really. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be in the room. My bad. Okay, I'm in here. Both players are in the room. They're gonna be maybe asked for a warm-up, or maybe not, or maybe we're straight into this. Looking at the bracket, we have 23 players. We have Matt in round 2. He's gonna be waiting for that. Oh, I see ads here. With an early knockout straight into the losers bracket. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling. Not much stakes really, so we're not gonna be too over dramatic with our commentary. Still, this is going to be a fight, and we will watch it. Perhaps a warm-up. It is. All clear start for alt click. That is one square J piece. That's a blue square on the left side for alt click. Will here, doing their best and trying to not make any dependencies. Despite what you're seeing right now, it's quite a decent stack actually. Alt click sets up a TSD. Alt click seems to have the edge when it comes to the knowledge in these openers and making these plays. Will here might be in trouble. We'll have to get down soon. Nice down stack to open up the 9th column. 12 lines being sent over to alt click, and they were unprepared. Will here alive for 52 seconds. They will take the warm-up much. Hey yo, Banana, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I see you there. Good morning, good day to you all, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing fine. If you're new around here, or you just got here, follow us on twitch.tv/TetraAmateurWeeklies. We host these tournaments weekly and sometimes even stream them. Or maybe Tetra almost weeklies, I should say, you know. Quoting Popkeys on that one. Okay, we're getting in here. First to 5. And very early on, this is the play-ins. Okay, open phase, both players. This time Will get the all clear. Alt click will not be so lucky. Will here, delivering some lines here and there. Alt click cancels most of it. Sending lots of clean over to Will's side. Alt click has to downstack this. Gets a nice L spin there, however the follow-up right after that is a very rough board state for you to downstack, especially if you're an S rank player yourself. Yeah, just maintain some stable stacking, I should say. Will here with a 6-3 stack, slightly fancy, but pretty standard. Sets up a TSD. He might be having an even match right now, but Alt-Click seems to be dropping 2 rounds consecutively against Will. Hello there, Yusito. He cannot compete in this tournament. Although you did play well in TAWS here. Okay, well, 1.9 pieces per second. Not really on the efficiency side, but they will manage to do a 7-2 stack in this game. Alt-Click still in defense. Still playing defense, actually. Just has to downstack this board and they will be able to deliver some lines over to Will. Will here might be in trouble, but their downstack has been pretty solid so far, getting all the right pieces and isn't really in any difficult position to survive. Alt-Click with some slight cheese on their board and right in the middle. Not opting for that combo there. Alt-Click looking for a TSD setup. The TP's misdrop is kind of fatal. Will here just has to deliver any lines possible for them to top out. Alt-Click, however, gets a couple of line clears for combo from the top. And Alt-Click is at the edge of topping out, but they will live on for just as long as they like. Going as far as 1.5 pieces per second. We are currently 1 minute and 30 seconds in this round. Gravity margin will start setting in. Alt-Click will not live for long for that. What a way to rub it in my face. Oh, I'm sorry, Sita. You have to play people that is within your skill level, you know? Don't want to be a party pooper. Will here, just chilling. 3-point lead in this match. I don't know what was that about, but that is gonna put Alt-Click on this board. 1, 2, 3. 1 against 3. Now Will here just has to take one more round in order to take this match. Okay, striding, maybe, slightly. Misdropping the pieces, that's what I'm saying. Alt-Click looking for what looks to be an Imperial Cross, but doesn't have the wall at the right side, so it has to dismantle this. This is a very awkward position, it's very funky, I should say. Some weird shapes, but it does work right up until the end. Managed to tuck in the J-spin at the bottom there. Alt-Click receiving some slight damage to Will here, not able to get the kill this time, but will be sending some very clean garbage over to Alt-Click's left well. Alt-Click might be in trouble here, they have to downstack, but the track record doesn't seem to be it. Will be on match point. Okay, PC setup, looking for PC. Will doesn't get it this time. Alt-Click going for a 6-3 stack. Let's see how that will fare out for him. Will with lots of clean to work with if they are able to access this garbage material. They are able to access the third column, able to match the short surge from Alt-Click. And Alt-Click here is not long for this world. They don't have the right pieces, they don't have the skill. And Will take that one, 5-1. That is an Alt-Click into loser's brackets. Okay, gonna be looking at a couple players here gonna be choosing the stream matched. It's quite comfy here, especially for a Monday morning here. Gotta do what you have to do. Now let me hear what is actually playing in the stream. Oh god, I'm hearing myself. It's so cringed. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay. Okay. Now let me yap real quick. Gonna be calling one of these players. Okay, as I was saying before in the start of the stream about MKO stacking, or like Japanese MK something kanji me. So the first bag, just usually, I mean, it isn't really that dependent on the pieces. You just need to have an L and J, an S and Z, and just you can usually for the MKO stacking you have to waste a T piece for it to be viable, or in other cases you usually just up stack on top of the MKO and then play on from there. But most of the time you have to waste a T piece for an overhang just to set up a TSD, and that is usually the case because MKOs aren't really beginner friendly. Or if I'm mistaken, someone can correct me on that. Although it is a way to actually get some perfect clears, although the opportunities that it gives is like very difficult to spot. Because a piece is usually split by an in-between line clear. So that is basically a skill check right there. Although if you don't waste the T piece, there is the STMB cave. It is a technique where the S and Z piece is dropped horizontally, and that creates a donation. And also, you could go for a perfect clear if you have the right pieces. There's multiple variations. So go onto harddrop.com/wiki/mko_stacking if you want to learn more about it. As we take a look at these players. S with 1 pieces per second. 1 piece per second, sorry. What are these stats? Rabbi. Okay. You know what, I should eat my breakfast since it's very chill. Very chill, you know. Hello first time chatters, Super Marsh, welcome into True Amateur Weeklies. If you're new around here, consider dropping a follow or even subscribing in order to avoid ads. Not that personally, but you know what ads I mean. Okay, stats looking very identical, but this might be quite deceiving in terms of the ranking. The playstyle might differ a bit. Dare I say plonkers. Let me censor it in chat. Did anyone win the predictions? If you guessed correctly, or if you predicted correctly, you might win some very good T-bucks, you know? Someone has to predict. And if anyone doesn't predict on the other side, then you get to keep a T-bucks, I think. Because that's how it works. Because if no one votes for the other side, then they just get nothing. No one gets it, you just get the money yourself. That's how T-bucks work in this economy. as much as going fast in a block stacking puzzle game, except for the cons and pros that comes with it, the notable advantage that you can take from plonking is that if you are giving more thought into your piece placements, then maybe you can be an efficiency player. And that's the upside that I'm willing to consider. So yeah, if any players out there that needs to really have a game plan when it comes to plonking players, usually you might want to play slower too in order to max out your efficiency, especially with the surge, the back-to-back surge. And also giving lots of burst lines, especially in the open faced. Might just want to have to time that one. Okay, warm-ups for Rabby and Doc. Why did he replace the A's with Q's? I'm confused. Okay, Rabby going for the surge. Both players counts to 4. Rabby breaks prematurely, but gets a very nice combo to cancel most of the lines being sent by Dark. 7-2 inverted stacking for Dark, but we'll have to go down in order to fix this board. Rabby here with a very clean stack in order to deliver some of the lines that is needed. I'm not sure about that SZ spin though. Some happy gaming shenanigans. Rabby with a minute T-spin in order to get the bonus. Dark here, slowing down a bit. Has to play this carefully now because Rabby will send a spike. Burns a triple in order to burn the garbage, but does get some clean garbage on the left side. Rabby short surges. Dark cancels half of it. Yeah, the play here is basically once you're in a position that you can really take advantage of, Rabby, well, there's not much that he can do there. That is Dark for the warm-up match. It's not the actual match, but we'll see what will come out of this. Placing your predictions. Rabby loses the warm-up match, so not as entirely enthusiastic as it may seem. Okay, here we go. Both players are ready, first to 5. We're going in here for TAWS America 126th. In the round 2. We're not in the top 8 yet, so it's happy gaming all the way here. Fight. Okay, Dark. SDPC question mark. Rabby with a 7-2 stack, waiting for the garbage as usual. Skimming over the pieces now. Gets a nice S-spin single to continue the surge, but it might just be high up. 18 spike for Rabby, but doesn't have the follow-up. Darkest sets up a TSD in order to cancel the garbage, but they're not really putting themselves in an even position against Rabby. They have to downstack this. Nice play for Dark. Rabby attacking in response. Defense is there. Nice micro adjustment there. It's really maxing out the efficiency. 0.6 APP for Rabi. Dark Hair trying their best to weather the storm. Receive some of the attacks that Rabi is sending. Some slight cheese here and there, but it won't be fatal yet. That is Dark though. Dark will have to find more T-spins. They have to be more efficient. Sets up a TSD tower. And nice garbage RNG into the second column. That is skill-based gameplay there. Rabi is not able to do anything against that one. Dark will take first blood. Okay, 2 pieces per second in the opener phase. Dark, I see you there. Almost a misdrop with the eyepiece, so nice hold timing there. Rabi, center well garbage, waiting, tanking, 5 lines again. Nice surge continuation into 5 short surges, 17 spike. Putting himself on this match, 1-1. Okay, standard PCO. But never mind, they're not opting for PC. Dark here, slightly awkward position, but they'll be able to downstack this. Nice combo from the top there. Rabi, however, starts up a surge lead, delivers 8 lines, but it doesn't seem to be lethal. Here comes the counter spike from Dark. Has an S-spin triple there. Rabi takes it. Is on the top of their board now. Has to skim this through. Dark here, just waiting for Rabi to top out. That's not the play that you're looking for. Currently, Rabi is trying to pressure out Dark out of his board. Rabi might tank, look to tank the attacks being sent, but Dark is completely out of this. Nice micro adjustment on the Z piece in order to not cover up the well. Rabi taking their sweet time. They know they've got this in the bag. And Dark might just top out here. Nice all spin sequence. Dark is running out of pieces, but will get the TP skim, but there's a lot of garbage in his queue. That was gonna be a round over to Rabi, buying themselves a few seconds to consider what they were supposed to do there. Rabi takes the lead, 1 point, 2-1. Rhythmos, one of them is an SS rank. I hope you know that. Okay, open a phase, Rabi taking some very nice T-spins, Dark short surges for the early attack advantage. But here comes the counter spike, that is 17 lines over to Dark and they aren't able to survive. The OPs right up until the end. 108 PM for Rabi. Rhythmos, sometimes you have to take it slow, you know. Okay, TKI. Both players waiting, playing the waiting game. Rabi looks for the opener, doesn't get the garbage in the third or fourth column, has to burn this down. Looks a mini T-spin to continue the back-to-back. Opting for some all spins, counts to 4. Dark here, just trying to fix their board. Okay, Rabi might look for the continuation in the surge. Doesn't count to 4. Takes a triple burn. That is a suboptimal play. Or not optimal play. Dark with a 9-0 stack. trying to stride things out. Rabbi here, high up on the board, but the garbage is too clean. 8th column is open up. We'll take a Z-spin there into a TSS. Very clean play. Dark is not able to punish this. Nice ice spin to transition over to the right column. Rabbi here taking the sweet time back-to-back 5 surge in the advantage. Dark here not really enjoying this round. Rabbi is typing in chat mid-game. This is on sportsmanship. Short surges into 15. Dark has a down stack for this. Deletes most of the damage but has to tank some of them. 2 minutes on the clock, that is gravity margin time. Dark here trying to go for the initiation, goes for the engage. Will be on a 9-0 stack. Rabbi here, 5-2-4 inverted. Opting for some ultimates again, short surges into another 17 spike, and Dark is not able to respond to that. That is Rabbi on match point. Okay, Dark is back against the goal. Rabbi, yeah. Seems like the time is up for Dark. But we'll see. We'll see what'll happen. Rabbi knows a lot of all spins, surprisingly. Nice continuation there. Nice hang. Dark is in the position that he doesn't want to be in. Here comes the surge. The spike is there. Dark, unable to do anything, running out of pieces. He tops out right in the end. Rabbi with 0.8 pieces per second absolute efficiency. 5-1 against Dark. GG. Yeah, predictions wise, it went about as well as you might expect. Someone redeemed ad time for 1,500 T-bucks, so if you don't want to watch ads, consider subscribing or giving us a Prime sub. We'll gladly appreciate it. That's called predicting Rabbi to win that. They'll get an additional 10 T-bucks for the one that believed in Dark. Okay. I kinda want Yapko in here in the top 8th. It's getting kind of lonely. Ritmo says in the stream chat, this isn't quick play 2, you're not supposed to stall at the end, crying, colon. That is one heck of a statement there. Isn't stalling made before quick play 2? Oh, hi, Yapko.
To be honest, I didn't hear a single thing because I had the stream running at the same time, but hello. I can rejoin later though.
Okay. Hi, Yapko.
Hello.
Yapko's
I'm doing the match results right now.
Yeah, Yapko's busy.
I'll be back. I'm still gonna do the stuff, but I'll be here for top 8.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. In the meantime, I'll be eating my breakfast. Eat your breakfast, guys. Oh, 2 familiar faces. I've seen this one before. This matchup. It's that guy versus Agma. W breakfast. Well, it does something, Ritmos, and it is pride. By the looks of it. Okay, predictions are up for 2 minutes. It's that guy versus player 3. Personally, I'm going to read for It's That Guy this time around. But it is very early on in the tournament bracket, so neither of these players is going to be eliminated. They'll just be sent into the losers bracket. But we are in round 3, almost top 8 now. Stats wise, I don't have much anything to say, but other than they can play the game, you know? They're good enough. Okay, warm-ups right now, 17 seconds. Player 3. Wait, it's that guy looking for a 2 wide. What am I watching? Okay. Yeah, this might be a back and forth matchup that we might see later on in the actual match. Okay, nice adjustment there, nice vision, but misdropped the L piece as a result. Player 3 just happy gaming. Sending cheese after cheese. It's that guy, no longer that guy. That is game. Player 3 will be that guy taking the warm-up match. I'm so corny. Sorry to those that are watching. Yeah, actually, I'm not supposed to have breakfast right now. Anyway, we're on the road for top 8th. Things are going quickly as they could. TAWS America 126. It's that guy versus player 3 right before top 8th. That guy with a 9-0 stack inverted. Player 3 with an early surge lead. Good board state positioning to be able to deliver some cheese here and there. It's that guy not able to have that down stack. In player 3, taking first point. That guy aiming for the upset here in this round, in this match. Player 3 with an 8-1 stacking. Don't waste the eyepiece. I said don't waste the eyepiece. Yeah, that guy will be putting themselves on the board 1-1. Best of 5. Okay, DT misdrop for player 3. That is a disaster of an opener phase, but will continue to live on. The all clear sends 5 lines of clean. That's going to put some clean material over to player 3's side. That guy is helping player 3 stack. Again, it's more of a chill matchup more than anything. Player 3 with some self-made cheese on their board, but we'll be able to clean that up soon. Finding some nice T-spins here and there, and an S-spin. Not sure about these all spins. These are very, slightly awkward. They are able to rack up a an 8 surge advantage and send it over 17 lines. That is almost one full board. That guy isn't living for long. 1-2, player 3 taking the lead. Okay, guy, I'm watching. Call it clear from here. Player 3, almost 3 pieces per second getting outstrided here. That guy, still living on. Has to take a couple of burns here and there, but isn't looking good when it comes to the surge department. Here comes the spike. That guy has a very nice combo to cancel most of the lines being delivered. The defensive play for it, that guy has been very good so far. And player 3 might just be in trouble. A few misjumps, a few too many mistakes, and to tie up this series, that guy will put themselves 2-2. Goes for a C-spin. Extended S2BC. Player 3 takes the deviation, counts the 4, breaks surge very early on. It's that guy with a counter spike, doesn't catch player 3 off guard. That guy is stacking blocks and stuff. Player 3 looking for a 3-wide, goes for a measly 3 combo on the side. But we'll find the T-spin set up later on. Yeah, just managing to weather the storm. It's that guy with the 3rd column well here. Wants to go down. Taking some triple burns. Player 3 has the chance to take a surge lead here. But doesn't find the piece there, the right sequence. It's that guy might be in trouble. Too much garbage in the queue. That is a garbage play, man. What the heck? Almost dropped the filter there. Okay, player 3 with what looks to be a flamingo on the opener phase into a DT cannon. It's that guy opting for a 9-0 stack. I don't think how this is going to be as effective as you think it would be. Player 3 taking match point. Okay, back. You're right in the... That guy is in the edge right now. All clear start. It's been cursed so far. That guy might just be doing Korean stacking, right? Okay, 1.6, player 3 taking the sweet time. Might just be playing with the food a bit. So just happy gaming, guys. Player 3 goes for the upstack. Looks from all spins here and there. Goes for the back-to-back surge. It's that guy, not able to be that guy with the advantage. They're gonna top out. The eyepiece placement is not in the right spot. And that is player 3 closing out the round without doing anything. GG. We've watched that guy go into the losers brackets. Well played, but you still have a chance. Maybe. Guy wasn't able to succeed this time around, but maybe later on in the tournament we might see him again. Okay. If you want to redeem more ad time, you can generously redeem the ads using 1,500 T-Bucks in the channel point redeems. As I will go. I just got back. Hi chat, welcome back. The stream crashed, and you know how it always is. The TAWS slogan, if it isn't scuff, it isn't TAWS. If you guys would like to support us, you can consider subscribing to our Twitch channel or dropping a Prime. That is also going to give you no ads in return. Not ads though, but yeah. And also, if you have any leftover T-Bucks for you to redeem any of these prizes, I say prizes, it's just rewards channels points. You can add a command for 2,000. Wait, I can add a command? Oh, okay, I'm gonna add myself then. Wait, can I add can I add a command with my own username? I only just discovered this. With 2,000 channel points, that is a bargain. Oh, hi game. Okay, predictions are up. If you'd like to gamble using virtual currency, of course, not real money, use your T-Bucks to see. Use your T-Bucks to predict to either of these players. You got Anya, Chun, yeah. I'll just stick with that, you know. Okay, TAWS America. We should be going to a warm-up first, and there we go. I believe this is... Wait, where are we? I don't recognize anyone here, except for Anya. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I'm so lost here. Hello. Hi, Gabe. Welcome back. I've been doing fine. I've been doing my chores whilst the stream was down. My cats are meowing. I maybe need to feed them first. Chun Chun might be in trouble. 2 pieces per second for both players, but Anya has a better portrait on her own. 7-2 stack. And I was watching the Twitch stream, so I might be a little bit delayed. Bit scuffed there. Always the scuffed. Me when I forgot I'm in the room. Hello. Chun. Where's Chun in the bracket? I am so lost. Are we in losers round 2? Or are we in... yeah, Yavko, give us the information. Where are we? We're so lost. We need the map. I have the challenge on my screen too, but I'm not seeing them here. These usernames are so not matched. Flipsaurus, Antique. Who are these players? I don't see them in the brackets. Okay, but regardless, we have Chun-Li Kong versus Anya. An S+ versus SS. Anya, number 2 in her country. Shoutouts to Pakistan. Okay, going in here in this match, Chun-Li with some very impromptu stacking. Yeah, the opener phase is over now, so they might just have to scramble a bit to see maybe who might survive the onslaught of attacks. Nice down stack for Anya there. Not covering up the well. Here comes the spike. Chun is going to be on repair duty, and they won't meet the deadline. That's Anya first blood in first to 5. I'm gonna assume we're in losers round 2. I don't know. I don't know either of these players. Okay. 9-0 stack. Chun-Li Kang sending the attack. Going well a bit over 2 pieces per second, but will slow down a bit after the TP Smith drop. Has to fix it right up here. Gets a mini T-spin single, but he won't get any cancel. Lots of cheese, almost a secret grade. Anya isn't able to punish Chun there for the slightly optimal down stack. Okay, Anya trying to take the driver's seat. She will be on the attack, but Chun here is going to go down. Might take things back into his favor. Anya just trying to deliver as much pressure as she can. Chun here in trouble, finally able to squeeze out that round. Anya 2 points ahead. Oh, nothing to see here. I was okay, TKI, I mean LST. Is this LST? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was LST there. But I was looking like a T-spin factory for Anya, but she deviated in the open phase, so there will be a on repair duty. Chun here, looking for the survival. Get some nice T-spins here and there to deliver some attack over to Anya. Chun here, just trying to weather the storm. Lots of garbage. They haven't gotten themselves on the board yet, so now is the time they're looking for a round win. Creating multiple piece dependencies, but they are trying their best to not make any more of that. But it might just be too late. Chun here with a nice combo to cancel out the garbage. Anya isn't there to punish Chun. Gonna be misdropping the JPs, and that is match point for Anya. 67 attack for APM. Anya looking for the sweep. Okay, Chun 9-0 stacking. I see you there. Misdrops the T-piece. Amazing sequence into horrible misdrop. A tail as old as Blink. Anya, let's go back to back. Isn't able to count the 4, so I don't know what happened there. Okay, maybe a laundry spin. Never mind. Anya refuses. Chun here with a very clean board. Double quads in return. That is still a 9-0 stack. The garbage, the stars are aligning. Anya might be in trouble, creating an eyepiece dependency on the left, and that is Chun finally getting a point in this round. Anya just has to win one more, but Chun here has other plans. Again, opting for the 9-0 stack. Anya delivering as much damage as possible very early on. 0 APM from Chun, and Anya closing out the round in quick fashion. 5-1. No sweep GG's. Chinda. Gonna have to go back on the drawing board to you know, I mean GG though. No sweep. That is 310 T-bucks going over to Altatide. Two people believe in Shaipi or Anya. Oh, it was losers round 2. Oh, dang. It's okay. Okay guys, you're gonna be having me for the next few minutes before someone joins in. I'm gonna be where's my MKO copy pasta? Okay, there we go. Did someone say MKO? Caboozle materializes out of thin air holding a large bag over his shoulder. Before you can reply, he whips out the L&J pieces from the bag and slams them on the floor, cracking the ceramic. Nobody said MKO, you yell in desperation, but it is too late. Caboozle had already stacked 4 floating TSDs in your living room. You close your eyes in resignation to your fate as your house is obliterated in the massive 50 spike. Okay, it's a way to kill time there. I'm gonna... Give me a moment. Okay, Custard versus Llama. 2 players we've seen before. Slightly identical stats, but there is much of a difference all around. Okay, need to actually eat my breakfast. Hang on. I keep procrastinating. Do not procrastinate over your breakfast, guys. Do not. Do not be me. Yeah, let me check today's Wordle as I eat my breakfast. Oh, brother. Oh, come on. Okay, start. Gonna boot up Wordle really quick just to see. Never mind, I don't have permissions. Fine, I'll launch it in DMs. Gotta get my Wordle today, you know? Okay. Alright, let's do some Wordle. Yeah, let's see here. My first word is going to be quote, great, fraud, and lungs. That's 4 words. There's UOTS. Spout. Almost. Okay, I might get this in the last guest. Maybe Stout? Hey, yo, it is actually Stout. Guessed it in the 6th guess. Okay. Predictions are up. Llama. One believer, then I'll believe in custard. My bad, my bad. Just gotta do my word real quick. Okay, this is the last match before top 8th. It is TAWS America, 1-2-6. Llama versus Custard. A warm-up matched. T-spin battled Custard, opting for a classic 9-0. Messing up the stack a bit, puts a hole in second column. Is able to go into a 6-3 stack, very clean. Llama still able to survive in this round. T-spin double, lots of clean. Llama just trying to survive. Gets the quad in time. Okay, crucial cancels. Okay, just has to open up the right column, they'll be fine. Custard tags the damage, and that is lethal. Custard taking the warm-ups in 50 seconds. Okay, ready up, both players. Good luck, have fun. It is. For the winner of this match, it will be top 8th. Rhythmos in chat. I love procrastinating. If you give me 1 month to do something, which takes 2 minutes, it will be started in 29 days, 23 hours, and 58 minutes. Absolute cinema. Story of my life. You guys didn't hear me say someone redeemed an ad. We are so scamming. Let's go. Okay, a short ad break before we start this match. Apologize for the interruption, but if you guys would like to subscribe for Tetra Amateur Weeklies, a Prime sub will be appreciated. Yeah. Any primers in chat? Any subscribers? Does this also count as procrastination because we weren't able to run the ad as soon as the redeem started? Okay, oh, someone in chat can use the Prime. That's right, guys. You guys have Amazon Prime. It comes with a free Twitch subscription. Twitch Prime in the chat in order to avoid the ads. Not ads though. But yes, this is a time for an ad break and a time to subscribe to Twitch Prime. And here we go. TAWS America 1-2-6. Llama versus Custard. The winner of this match will proceed into top 8th. And both players enters in. Llama taking the initiation. Do the engaged. T-spins flying about. Nice I-spin. Knows the I-spin tech, you know. Learn your I-spin, kids. Okay, we have a back-to-back surge on Llama's board. It's gonna be delivered over to Custard now. Some damage being delivered, but the surge ended prematurely, so that won't be lethal yet. Llama taking just initiating the plays here and there. Custard, both players are, well, stacking blocks. Thank you, Jaden, for the raid of Party of 5 for your Puyo Tetris. Thank you very much. Someone shout out the raid for Jaden. Here comes the spike, Llama here. Very nice spike, but it isn't enough to actually secure the kill there. Llama unable to follow up that attack in time, but we'll be able to get a surge in the meantime, greeting for an extension, and there comes the spike. 17 lines, and Custard might just be in trouble here. Doesn't have the right pieces to downstack, and Llama takes first point. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are watching the stream, consider following Jaden Puyo Puyo Tetris. They play lots of Tetris games. Okay, Llama, lots of clean. The material advantage is really adding up here. Custard has to use 2 eyepieces on the right, but will get the 3rd eyepiece in time for the downstack, but they aren't able to survive. Llama taking a 2-0 lead. Stacker games? Yeah, sure. Fight, 3rd round. Custard looking a bit sauteed right now. Llama here actually in trouble. Has to skim over some of the pieces, but doesn't find any line clears. Will get a couple of one in the end, but Custard finally winning 1 round against Llama. Nah, they aren't watching, surely. The company isn't watching us. Okay, going back in this round, 9-0 stack into a down stack. Short surge is deleted from Llama. Custard here, looking to tie the series up. Llama, this time around, not able to get the ice spin in time. Gonna put themselves in a precarious situation. Custard just has to deliver any lines to pressure Llama. Llama here trying to time the damage. Down, there's nothing that they can do there. Custard ties up the series. Okay, surge lead for Llama. It was sent, but Custard just deletes it. The play is non-existent this far, but it is a counterfall. Llama there with a bit of a miscalculation has to use the surge defensively. Custard just has to take a quad here in order to secure this kill. And that they will. Taking the lead 2-3. Llama trying to fix the board on repair duty. Nothing particularly interesting going on. Both players exchanging attacks. Custard with a bit of a cheesy garbage here. Nice 6 lines going over. You know, it's been pretty unexpectedly a close match. Llama here with a lot of cheese on his board. Custard able to defend defend against that. Trying to find some line clears in there, but nice 6th combo for Custard. She'll be able to live on. Continuing the pressure, 1 minute on the clock. Llama trying his best to deliver the pressure that is needed to top out Custard, but Custard isn't willing to go down just yet. Counts to 4 for Llama. That is an advantage, a lead that they might use. Remember, if Custard win this is match point. Okay, Llama extends the surge lead into 8th, but it isn't lethal. Not sure that was the play that you were looking for there. Fumbles for the T-spin, cancelling the lines crucially that's being sent over by Custard. On a 7-2 stack, Llama trying to engage. Here comes the spike, looking for the tie, but Custard with the defense doing a pretty good job at down stacking. Llama here taking the initiation. Lots of clean over to Custard's side. She will be able to utilize it to their advantage. Llama here will have a surge lead again for the numerous amount of times, but Custard, she isn't ready to defend that. Llama ties up the series. Okay, Llama striding 2.4 pieces per second, having the confidence right now. Might look for the breaks, however, because it is a slightly awkward position to continue the surge advantage. Custard delivering as much clean as possible for the pressure. Misdrop on the side for Llama that might be fatal. It's gonna create homemade cheese on his board. Custard just has to send any pressure, just has to deliver the lines to top out Llama. That is one no more Llama. Custard is taking match point. We'll run round away if Custard wins this from top 8th. Custard, however, with an awkward board state, has to downstack this. Llama playing as carefully as they like. Bit of an awkward stack there, but we'll be able to tuck in that J piece just in time, almost topping out there. Here comes the spike, 22 lines, 90 APM. Custard tries to look for the downstack, isn't able to. TAWS breaker, finally, since the beginning of the stream, our first one. Okay, final round. Both players gonna play as best as they can. Llama opting for some ult spins. Nice Z-spin, triple I-spin, all around. Custard going for a 9-0 stack, just trying to deliver any dent to Llama's board. Here comes the surge. The spike might be coming. It might be used defensively though, if Custard plays this correctly. Llama here continues the advantage even further, the lead extending to 12 lines. Here comes the spike. That is one dead Custard there, and Llama will proceed in the tournament. The valiant effort there for Custard, but she wasn't able to get the play in order to win the match. The nerves were setting in for Llama, but in the end, they were able to secure the win. Okay. We are in the top 8th. Hello, Tetrio Amateur Weeklies. Here is the bracket today. And here is Yavko joining us in the commentator's desk. Hello.
Hello, hello. I am here. I have entered in all the scores and we can start with the top 8. How exciting, right?
Yeah, we have a familiar face here. lots of familiar faces. One in particularly, I'd like to shout out Matt for participating in this TAWS tournament. They're the one person that were having a series of like Road to X rank. If you've seen it in the YouTube.
Oh, is that
recommendations.
them? I think I've
Yes.
seen that. I didn't even know that
Matt
was
is
them.
in this tournament, so it is a treat to see. They're gonna be
Oh.
excited for the lower bracket match there, as we proceed to the upper brackets first.
All right. Yeah. In our winner semis, we have Barquito and Player 3, as well as well, I think Littinger is their Lin Tiger. I don't know, Lintiger or Lin
Lintiger.
Tiger. Lintiger. Lintiger
I mean,
versus
that's how I
Ripmos.
pronounce it. I don't know if that's the actual pronunciation, so don't take it from me.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Their Discord username is like Patrick Rick Patrick. I don't know
Pardon?
which.
Was that actually Lintiger? I saw them in the stream chat just recently.
Yeah, that's Lintiger or Lin Tiger. I don't know, but like,
no,
yeah, it's.
no, this
I
is
don't know how to
Patrick.
refer
No,
to
this is
them.
Patrick.
Oh, Lin like digit. Okay, Lintiger.
Lintiger.
I think you're right. I think it's Lintiger. Okay, so we have Lintiger and Ripmos, as well as Barquito and Player 3 going against all those two sets in winner semis, and in the losers we have It's That Guy and Matt Siron, as you mentioned earlier, as well as Ina, or I don't know how to pronounce
Anya.
it. I think
Anya.
Anya. Okay,
Anya.
Anya.
Yeah.
And the one llama.
Llama.
Indeed. I mean, the one llama barely getting in there with that 1 point TAWS breaker into the bracket there. Great. Okay, and here it is, our first match, Barquito and Player 3.
You've seen these two before. The regulars of these tournaments.
Indeed. And
Stats
in terms,
wise,
yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
continue,
stats wise, Barquito with a little bit of a disadvantage, right? Has around 1,000, a little more than 1,000 TR deficit. However, in terms of that stats, APM, PPS, and PPS, they actually have exactly equal PPS. That's like some crazy, like, no, that has to be crazy, like exactly equal PPS. But yeah, Player 3 with the APM advantage there, around almost exactly 10 APM advantage. However, 10 APM isn't actually that much, especially at the SS level. So you never know. With equal speed, it could really be quite turbulent here. Yeah. So there, I'm on the stream now. How exciting. Okay. So how's chat doing? We've had a lot of matches though. So I'll be honest though, I haven't been paying too much attention to the matches since I've been like entering in the things. So yeah, I have seen some pretty close matches in the match results though. Haven't actually been able to see them though. It's been great to see everyone today. Thank you for coming to the chat. I'm glad to be here. I'm also organizing this tournament, or duty organizing that is, but yeah, second time from yesterday. Glad to see some faces from yesterday from our TAWS U124 that we held yesterday. Yeah, just waiting a little bit for the match to begin. Did we put out the predictions for this? Oh, I'll put out the predictions now. Oh, the matches. I think they're going into warm up now, so I need to put this in quickly. Okay, I put in the predictions, so put them in. If you want to win some T-Bucks, remember with T-Bucks you can win a bunch of goodies, I suppose. You can make a sing. You can redeem an ad like one of us, like someone in the chat did. Thank you for redeeming the ad. That was very appreciative, I suppose. I don't know. We love advertisements. But yeah, and here we're going to warm up. So Sounds like it looks like they're down stacking for now. Right now, no real attack going on. Player 3 going for a TSD there, getting some all spin as well. Builds enough back-to-back first search. Even gets an S-spin double there with the S-spin triple setup. However, breaks. Both very nearly equal situations here. Oh, Barkido able to cancel some garbage being received from player 3 here. Yeah, very much a down stacks right now for both opponents here. Barkido having a little trouble opening up this well. Is able to mostly open it here now, yeah. And yeah, fully open well for Barquito. Player 3 with some crazy... Oh, the miss drop is going to be bad. If they can... This is some really cheesy garbage. So it might be very difficult to downstack here for them to attempt. A little bit slow on the downstack, which might be good, not good, because Barquito is nearly at the bottom of their board. Player 3 able to get a nice little TSD there, being able to cancel a little more garbage. Oh no, there's a little too much. Are they going to be able to downstack this enough? Oh, it might just be enough, and it is enough. But they're really going to focus on continuing this downstack here because, oh, yeah, that attack there sent by Barquito just enough to not give them enough time to cancel it out. Barquito going to take the warm up here. Interestingly enough, as I pointed out, right? Barquito with the deficit here on the numbers, right? So it might be pretty close here with your predictions here. Looking at the predictions, it seems like only 2 people on in with 150 T-Bucks on player 3. However, as we just saw, Barquito taking the warm-up, it could really go the other way, right? So numbers not that I don't know, signatory to the final results of this matchup. But yeah, this is our first top 8 matchup. I think they're both ready, and good luck to both. And let's see how this goes.
8th, TAWS America, 126.
Oh,
Barquito
Quote is
versus
back.
Player 3. Yes, I'm back. The tactical switch worked.
Okay, here we are with it. I think a failed DT cannon on player phase. 3. Yeah, that failed DT, kind of unfortunate. DT, one of the most easily misdroppable openers in my opinion.
Does have a lot of clean material to work with though, so it's gonna be evening things out as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Ooh, Barquito going for the 9-0, maybe sprint strats. Not sure if it's gonna work out here because they have quite a lot of garbage. Got cheese here, which is they're gonna have to focus on downstack. Oh, they're able to get
the
just
right
enough
pieces.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, they're still not being able to fully uncover their well. They're kind of upstacking a little too much here.
Yeah, sets up a T-spin, but is not gonna come there in time. That is too much garbage for Barquito to be able to handle. Player 3 puts themselves first point. Alright, open phase. Coming back in here.
We have an SDPC spin here from player 3. Both have very clean garbage sent to each other, which it might be useful for some spiking. Oh yeah, player 3 getting in some significant garbage on Barquito. It's a little clean though, so it might be easy to downstack.
Player 3 keeping up this surge continuation. As
getting the double
well
quad.
5-2-4 stack, but the eyepiece misdrop might be fatal. That is one heck of a board state.
Oh no! I didn't even
looked
notice.
like a crown right up until the end, on top of the stack.
Those were some pretty disgusting misdrops there.
No, that is pixel art. All clear.
Nice all clear there from Barquito. Oh, double all clear.
Double.
Oh my god.
All clear
DPC?
from Barquito. Player 3 almost on the edge of topping out, able to downstack that. Barquito opening this round with a bang.
Yeah, indeed. Unfortunately, unable to finish the DPC with the garbage that they received from a player. Oh wow, the spike. Player 3 able to cancel out almost fully, however, so it doesn't really scratch them.
Very volatile this round. Player 3 on a 6-3 inverted stack. Tries to keep up the pressure, tries to keep up the pace. Going for some ult spins here and there, but Barkido has a lot of clean material on the 4th column. Here comes the spike.
Oh, but able to cancel. A lot of canceling happening for player 3. Oh, wow, this spike might... Wow, it brought Barkido all the way to a dangerous, near fatal state.
Dangerous position, has the caught in time, is able to cancel the 6 lines in the queue. He tries to skim the eyepiece. The survival from Barkido is keeping him in this round.
Oof, that 17 spike was a little just too much. Just enough to put them a little above, unable to cancel, and tops out.
1-2, player 3 taking the lead.
There's equal openers here.
There. Okay, simul openers. Extended
Oh, wait, no.
SDPC, question mark.
Yeah, a little bit different there with the extended. Ooh, but misdrops the T-spin.
Okay, that might be fatal. Covers up the 4th column too. Barkido taking that freebie.
Yeah, that misdrop there, kinda fatal there. Yeah.
Yeah, just
I mean that
very
T-spin
early.
would have been able to almost fully cancel what they received, but yeah, unfortunately not. Oh, extended again. Let's hope they don't
All clear.
misdrop this.
All clear start from Barkido. It isn't lethal this time, but player 3 taking the lead.
Ooh,
Here
18
comes the
spike, 19.
Barkido deletes most of it. Okay, but a bit volatile this match around.
Yeah, however, very clean. Oh no, Barkido with some cheese now. I think they're trying to focus on cleaning this cheese up. Oh, but maintaining back to back.
Both
Yeah.
players counts to 4.
Ooh, players they were the oh, misdrops. Can they still get the fractal?
Man has to
No,
dismantle
they can't.
Barkido high up on their board, but lots of clean. Maintaining a clean board state, most importantly. Player 3 here, scrambling, just trying to recover from this.
Oh wow, ooh, that crazy cancel. If player 3 hadn't started canceling, that would have been a top out.
Yeah, player 3. Just trying to keep up the pace here. Barkido, killer's
Ooh, can't get the
instinct.
TST.
4 combo gives lots of cheese over to player 3's side. It might be fatal. Barkido just has to follow this up.
Oh no, but they have just the right cue to be able to downstack this cheese almost perfectly and instantly. I mean, the cheese is gone now.
Elegant recovery for Barkido. Player 3's damage is no more. And we're going into the mid game. Maybe the late game, sorry. A minute and 30. Pieces will start to fall now. As both players.
Ooh, no, that
going to be in
misdrop for
this round.
Barkido.
Barkido
Like-
with the clutch clear, but the eyepiece impales them. Player 3 keeping the advantage lead.
Ooh, near PC for Barkido, but unfortunately a little just too short for the
Okay.
PC.
Player 3 a bit more efficient than Barkido. 9
Oh, player 3 with the power stack. Oh, but misdrops the power stack. Oh no, this might be
Oh.
fatal.
Sets
But
up a
gets the
TST. Can go for an ice spin, doesn't opt for it. Nice recovery there. Barkido not able to punish, but they are certainly punishing themselves with a double misdrop on the side. Gets the caught in time though. Gets to have a couple of line cleaves to keep him in this round. Player 3 just trying to deliver the pressure, but it's needed. But they aren't there. The response is not existent. Barkido with the survival.
TSD setup here for player 3 to cancel. Oh, but Barkido's very high. Oh,
Barkido.
the misdrop the J.
Looking
it's
a bit
looking kinda
dicey.
bad. Oh,
This
misdrop the
board
I.
state is absolutely horrible.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no, but that L spin is able to recover a little bit of
The
the pain.
floating S piece on the right prevents Barkido from getting back in that round. Player 3 on match point now.
Yeah, that was actually pretty close for Barkido there, but yeah, as you said, that barely prevented them. Oh, is this a PC setup? Oh, a little too. Almost gets the PC, but not enough.
Yeah, the deny. Counts to 4.
Player 3 is
Sends
a
it over.
very strange stack here, not gonna lie. Oh, doesn't go for the TST. Oh, misdrops the TPs. A lot of misdrops here, not gonna lie. Builds a little TST here. I mean TSD, my
Marquito
bad.
absolutely happy gaming.
Ooh,
They might not be
Barquito's
looking
high.
for the win. Gets a triple burn. They keep covering up that well on the right side, and player 3 will close this match 5-3. 5-2 actually. The name actually deceived me there.
Yeah, and
What a
I mean,
fantastic round to open us up in top 8.
yeah, I mean, we might see Barquito later on, as Barquito was in the winners bracket. Might see them later on.
You have to wait. In losers round, in the losers, I think. Never mind. We'll just wait for the bracket scene to come up. It is 5-2. I always said 5-3 because player 3's name kind of merged between the text there. Almost a mistake from me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
player 3 goes on to the semifinals here.
The winner's semis.
Yeah, or no, I mean, wait. I mean, the challenge is kind of labeling is not the same as our labeling on the stream.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is the winners finals-ish? Yeah, winners finals.
But yeah.
Thanks, challenged.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be heading into our next match, into our schedule. Patrick, also otherwise known as Lintager,
Yeah.
gonna go up against Ritmos.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen these two go against each other. I have seen them separately. Skill-wise, might be pretty close though. I'm not really sure.
Let's check their profiles before the stats come up on screen. It is a 3640 lines for Lintager compared to Ritmos with a slightly shorter one, which is 35.787 milliseconds. So it's gonna be a close one if I'm hypothetically correct.
In terms of average speed though, Lintager a little bit behind. But maybe Ritmos does have the higher burst speed. I mean, that higher sprint is definitely gonna. It definitely shows a little higher speed there on in general. Also, with a little bit of a TR advantage for Ritmos. However, the APM advantage isn't that large. It's only around 14, which is quite turbulent. So we'll see.
For 2 pieces per second, Ritmos, I'd expect a bit more faster 40 lines. So in terms of the efficiency, Ritmos might struggle, is what I'm thinking for the stat line. So the average will be in favor for Ritmos. And all of the stats really, APM, PPS versus. We're just gonna head in to the warm-up match first, just to see what we're cooking up here. Okay, Lintager, trying to invent a new opener. Doesn't seem to get it. Lintager having some nice clean material to work with in the opener phase. Ritmos on a 6-3 stack, gonna maintain that. Sends it over 10 lines over to Lintager, cancels it through now. This is what I'm talking about. Ritmos might struggle when it comes to the efficiency, because if you take note of the 40 lines, Ritmos isn't really as different as Lintager's 40 line record, so that might impact the playstyle here. Lintiger on the back foot. Rhythmos taking that round. 95 APM. Thank you very much. We're gonna be running predictions. Might be quick predictions. Minutes left. We have one believer for Patrick. I mean Lintiger. Okay, what other copy pastas can I recite on stream? But anyway, both players are ready. A bit of intel from Lintiger's side. They usually plonk. So the Tetra League stats might be a bit low, so yeah. It's a bit of a fun fact there. Okay, going into our first round, Lintiger just a bit more efficient than Rhythmos here. But creating a staircase of a board, some very weird height differences that you wouldn't want in this round. But they are able to get a 5 combo, cleaning things up. They're on repair duty, but the Z-piece misjob looks to be a lamppost. Rhythmos with a nice 19-21 spike and 6 lines after that. Amazing sequence from Rhythmos. Gonna take first blood in this series. Okay, that was an explosive one. Lintiger, I don't think they were expecting that, but they also had like a kind of a rough board state after some time in the opener phase, so it's gonna head back up and try to win a round back from Rhythmos. Rhythmos here with a counter 4, almost fumbling with a Z-spin, but is gonna get a surge lead for 5 lines. Okay, the surge is there. Lintiger fumbling with the pieces.
Ooh, not able to get the ice spin there.
Lintiger is just a sitting duck here. Rhythmos 2 points against nothing. Okay, Lintiger on the stack. Very explodey opener phase so far, and that is a quickie round 3. 120 APM. Patrick is here with the express delivery. Okay, heading in right back into this Rhythmos with a JP's misjob. Lintiger timing that attack correctly, and Rhythmos might just top out again. Lintiger with 2 freebies, playing the waiting game, and it pays off. Rhythmos here gonna continue as usual, almost 3 pieces per second in the opener phase. Lintiger still gonna be a plonking player, according to themselves.
Rhythmos going for a power stack, getting quite a lot of T-spins.
6-3, counts to 4. Lintiger just playing this as carefully as they can, just trying to maintain an even stack, a stable board state, and potentially a counter spike. Rhythmos here on the top of the board. Here comes the spike from Lintiger, 12 lines on the stats, but here it comes. Rhythmos unprepared, falling over. Lintiger, 3 consecutive rounds win. 3-2. Okay, open face. Lintiger looks to be taking the initiation this time around. Rhythmos might be on the back foot. Here comes the spike. Lots of clean on the center well, specifically on 6th column. Rhythmos with an eyepiece dependency, but that will be converted into a well. However not, it's going to be downstacking that. T-spins on the side. Lintiger just trying to deliver the pressure that is needed. Here comes the attack. Lintiger not able to deliver the punishment there. and that will cover their well in the right column. Has to downstack that, but finds a nice 3 combo up in about 42 seconds in this round. Lintiger looks to be in the driver's seat.
Remo's trying to downstack a lot of this cheese that is coming in on their end, and it just keeps on coming. Even more cheese just received from Lintiger. But however, this downstack is seeming to finally showing some results. A little too much upstack though on the right of their board. Building some back-to-back now. Finally gets enough for Surge and breaks. Gets to the 12 spike. This might be too much for Lintiger, and it is indeed. And Rimos takes on the point to tie up the set.
Lintiger unable to keep the pace there. They slowed down considerably by a lot, actually. Rhythmos able to sustain themselves in that round, and right now Lintiger is kind of slipping right now. But here comes the spike. It's gonna be an exchange, but yeah, Rhythmos will be able to deal with this. Lintiger has to find a surge lead. That is kind of their win condition currently. And right now, this board state isn't really giving them much opportunities to take advantage of. Lintiger, 9-0 stack, very clean board state.
Barely survives there for Lintiger, able to
copy.
cancel the giant spike. Opens up the well, this might be good for survival.
Playing as clean as they like, misdrop 2 pieces, but they might be able to live this one. Here comes the quad, 5 combo from the top. Ritmos unprepared. They expected Lintiger to top out, but they are still in this round. Here comes the combo. Both players on even states, equalizing this match. Yeah, a minute and 30 seconds. This round is going quite long. 6 combo from Lintiger. Very nice down stack. Gonna be a back and forth matchup here between these two players as we approach the garbage margin time in about 60 seconds. Here comes the play. Ritmos trying to pressure out Lintiger. Doesn't have enough line clears in order to survive that. Ritmos taking the match point now in this set.
Winster's gonna need to get one more point, and if so, we're gonna get a TAWS breaker. Ooh, misdrops the J-spin there for Lintiger.
Rough start for Lintiger, but will be able to recover. Lintiger just skimming through these pieces. Ritmos looks to have a fractal. He's going to continue for some T-spins. Lintiger with the upstack.
He's able to clean it up, to be able to clear up the well and send some quads.
This might be good for Lintiger if they're able to utilize this correctly. Nice adjustment there for a TSD and a quad combo. Sequence is there for Lintiger, just has to get over to the eyepiece, but Ritmos is able to survive that. Nice recovery, just trying to cycle through those pieces. But Lintiger, I feel like the opportunity for a kill there has long since passed.
Ooh, they're both with around the same amount of cheese and garbage. Oh no, but Lintiger able to clear up one. Oh, misdrops that T-piece. He's gonna have to do some creative downstacking here to be able to clear up this cover up.
If you're Lintiger, you have to really just match the attacks that Ritmos is sending. You wouldn't want to have any more garbage received on your way, especially if you're that height of the board state. Here comes the L piece misdrop. Ritmos looking to close things up, but Lintiger with a few line clears, but the eyepiece at the end stabs themselves right in the heart. 5-3, Ritmos taking that one. Patrick with a rocky start. going to be going to wait in the losers bracket.
Yeah, Ritmos going on, and we're gonna see a match against Player 3 and Ritmos in the future. I mean, they are now in the bracket, gonna go against each other, and I think that is, yeah, gonna be an interesting match definitely to see. Both pretty close.
That is player 3 versus Rhythmus in the winners finals. So, that might be a treat to see. We have Lintager going down into the losers quarterfinals, as well as Barquito. The next match should be It's That Guy versus Matt, if I'm correct.
Indeed, it is. And I'm going to be putting up the prediction up here, so you can all bet some T-Bucks on how you're...
T-Bucks,それです。それで何が T-Bucks でプレディクションでと Okay.
And the predictions are up if you want to bet some T-Bucks.
Is Matt going to be that guy? Or will that guy going to beat Matt? You'll just have to wait and see. We have a massive TR difference. The stats aren't in that guy's favor, but it is in Matt's favor. It's 74 APM, 2.2 pieces per second, and 148 verses. All around, all three stats is just going to be mocked by Matt here to that guy. This is gonna be a fun match because I've seen Matt play. They are quite basically almost, gonna have to rephrase this carefully, almost U rank, but due to the the rank inflation recently, that will prove to be an uphill battle if Matt is going to try and promote into the U rank. So Matt is here going up against that guy. Gonna go into this run here in the losers bracket. It's the first round in the top 8, so just gonna be waiting for the warm-ups as we wait for both players to get in here. That guy is in the room now, so Yavko, any thoughts on the predictions?
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's that guy. I think that guy is
which guy?
Well, the guy on our screen.
Which guy? There's two guys.
I think they were a little bit better than their TR HISOs, or at least maybe they're just that crazy of inflation right now. I don't know, but like I think they're pretty good. And considering how close some of the
I
S
can confirm
plus
they're
and
pretty good.
I
went up against them.
Yeah, and I think the S plus and SS match today have been, I mean, closer than I thought. And I mean, it's that guy. Pretty good performance today. I mean, from me just looking at the match results. So I think these two will have a pretty close match. Although I will say that the advantage definitely is in Matt Siren's favor here. I mean, just overall higher numbers in general.
Stats, higher numbers, higher rank.
Yeah, and here it is. We're gonna see a little sneak peek. Numbers mogged. We're gonna see a little sneak peek here in the warm up. And misdrop there from misdrop there from Matt CRN. Unfortunate.
The Matt special.
And I think another misdrop from It's That Guy. I think we're seeing misdrop trading here.
Oh, laundry spin. Matt here. Okay, we see you there. We see you. Where's game at?
I mean, there's nothing funner in this game than spinning an L or J piece around a little piece.
Surrounding one block around.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be a bit happy gaming. It's That Guy. Yeah, a bit of information on that guy, not Matt, sorry, but that guy has been struggling in maintaining a stable board state throughout this tournament, but they are in the top 8, so we'll see if that guy is able to gather himself this time around.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, misdrops from both sides, So really hard to say which one's really better here in the warm up, but I think if this guy that guy really
Yep.
locks in, we're gonna see a good match from both here. Okay, good luck to both. Here it is, TAWS America 126,
It's an
Max
all-around guy
Uran
fight.
and that
Matt
guy.
versus that guy. Yep.
Ooh,
First to
both
five.
STPC spin from both. I think STPC, yeah, STPC spin from both.
Simul openers. Matt here taking the driver's seat. 3 pieces per second in the opener phase. 100 APM plus for both players. It's that guy actually going to bring Matt on the top of her board now.
It's that guy with a
Really,
little bit better macro here, able to send at better timings, able to get a little higher spike. Oh no, but they weren't able to cancel that big spike now. It might actually go in the other. Oh, big
the
wall
eyepiece
opening
is
here.
too far, but is able to cycle through the next queue. It's that guy with a crucial survival here. Matt here. I don't know what happened to their board, but it seems like a lot of self-made cheese has been inflicted to them. Will they? They're actually going to be able to get the line clears, the down stack, to survive the attack. So, a minute in the round. We might have a set here.
Ooh, Masteran is super high up, but is able to downstack, able to clear up some of the cheese, sending it
Incredible survival.
back to that guy.
Oh, T-spin double, crucially to cancel the attack from that guy. Matt's here, surviving for as long as they can.
Oh no, but this is dangerous. They're gonna have to find a solve.
I don't know
Oh,
how
they
much
barely
he
get the
can
solve.
survive this. For how long can he survive? Matt, with a few too many mistakes in the first round, giving that guy the first point.
That guy's having a great performance. Not gonna lie. And we're seeing again, double opener, SCPC spin. Oh, nice 12 spike from It's That Guy.
Matt, currently on a counter 4, counts to 7, sends the spike, 2 eyepieces from that guy, but it's just within arm's reach. Matt puts themselves 1-1, tying up this set.
Yeah, almost able to survive that. It only if a little bit faster would have been able to do that. And easy from It's That Guy, but
All clear
instantly
start.
cancelled. So
That all clear is non-existent, buddy.
yeah. Oh, perfect 9-0 Oh, this might be a little bad though, because they're pretty high up. No, but they were able to send significant garbage to Massiran.
As long as you're able to maintain a stable board state, especially when it comes to the 9-0 stack,
Oh no, it's
you
bad.
should be fine. You should be fine, I think.
Oh, is this a survival? It is.
Okay.
Wow, great solution there from It's That Guy.
That guy needs to go down immediately. Matt here with a TST isn't there in time for the punish, but that guy is punishing themselves. Counts to ace, doesn't need to use the surge. That guy blundering that round. Matt 2-1.
Yeah, that guy misdropping that J piece probably killed them. They would have been able to downstack that in time for the surge break, but unfortunately, just not enough time.
3.5 pieces per second striding in this round. That guy might be
Oh,
overwhelmed.
misdrop from Massiran.
Matt here with a little bit of a setback. Chooses to break surge, a nice 4 combo. Going to even things up in terms of board state.
Well,
And that guy
Massiran
should be in the
reload down.
passenger seat.
It's that guy with a lot of cheese here.
Not as much cheese as he would expect, but lots of clean, but is far even spaced out. But Matt is able to bring the punish there for It's That Guy. It's a 2-point lead for that guy. Matt here. Incredible performance so far.
Oh, PC from It's That Guy. Ooh, but this time
It's a PC
it
start.
does do significant damage, but oh
Fourth
wow,
column.
super clean well for It's That Guy. Very convenient. Not gonna
Matt's
lie.
here, almost gonna top out. Doesn't get the right pieces. Downstack is not there. That guy keeping themselves in. It's 3-2. Looking to even things out in the score. Again, final openers. Matt just a bit faster. Here comes the stride. That guy getting the TST in time. Here comes the surge. It's a different engage from Matt this time. Let's see if it's gonna work out.
Is that guy barely gets that TSD, which is able to cancel enough garbage left.
Oh, the
oh no, that's a lot. Yeah, is this enough? Oh wow,
it's able
barely
to get
survives.
the fourth column. Opens up the well. Garbage axes. Going to keep them in this round. Matt looking for the 6-3 stack, just trying to deliver as much pressure to hit that guy. But that guy has a lot of clean to work with, and they might just be able to live. But no, the 2 O pieces is going to sabotage the board state, and Matt is on match point.
I mean, yeah, we've seen some crazy survivals here from that guy. However, fortunately, not
The
able to follow him up
We're
enough.
just not in his favor that time.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Matt's looking for a quickie. It's that guy going to survive. He's not a stranger in this position, but this time around, it's 168th APM for Matt. Closing the round. Closing this match 5-2 in style. Unfortunately, for it's that guy, they're going to be eliminated from this tournament. Matt will be proceeding to the losers quarters finals, maybe. Yeah.
Well, what I can say is that it is losers round 5, so not sure what that really represents. And yeah, Matt Sheeran takes that 5-2. Time to enter in the predictions so I can give you guys your T-Bucks. How exciting.
Paycheck. The paycheck is here. Come on, give me the money.
We love gambling on imaginary currency.
Okay. Nice save. Okay, 2.4. 2.4 rounded into 2.4. It's actually 2,370 T-Bucks for the ones that predicted Matt's zone. But yeah, that was a good match to watch, and yeah, it's gonna be a familiar face proceeding into the quarterfinals as we head on to the next match. Anya versus Llama. We'll bring up the stats real quick before we head into the warm-up match. And here we go. Both players very identical stats. You might mistake them for the same person, but they are different. So with a slight lead advantage for the surface numbers. I say surface numbers, it's like the front page of these players. So yeah, Anya having slightly better stats against Llama.
Predictions are up.
And predictions are up. We're actually we're going to do ASMR in this round, in this match.
Oh, yeah. So we can do ASMR. That works with me. What does chat think?
106 versus Anya.
All right, we're opening in here. We're seeing some, I think, LSD from Anya, looking pretty good here. Oh, covers up a little bit of their. Okay, no worries, somewhere. But
You've
yeah.
been told to stop the ASMR. Sorry, guys. Llama, clutch clear from the top, but it's not enough. Anya just too consistent there.
Yeah.
Because his ASMR is better. Yeah, that's fair. We're not up to his level.
Yeah, we're
washed.
we gotta work on our ASMR skill. But yeah, predictions are up as I whispered earlier. So yeah, if you would like to potentially win some more T-Bucks, wow, 2 TR difference. I just noticed. That's insane. I think this is the closest TR difference we've ever seen.
Yeah, as close as we can get. I'm not sure if we've seen like 2 players having the same TR, but
I mean, it's not just TR. I mean, basically all their stats are like within margin of error.
Except for the rankings, of course, in the country.
Yeah. But I will say, right, that the one llama does have 6-7 APM. Just saying, 6-7 APM, 6-7 APM.
Someone ban this guy. Come on.
67 APM
Guys,
versus 68. Very close. Let's see how
okay.
this goes. Good
Yeah,
luck to
okay.
both. This is the one llama versus Ainia in our TAWS. Yeah, America.
TAWS
Yeah,
America 126.
Yeah.
Llama versus Anya. The winner goes into losers quarterfinals. Okay, Llama.
Ooh, trying to find the solve here, or no, AFK or lag or something.
Pops out the stasis, but
Not sure what
unable
that was,
to.
but yeah. Hopefully they can recover for this next round. Oh, I'm not sure if that's a misdrop, but it looks to they have an okay stack here. Aina isn't able to maintain the LST, however. This is gonna go down stack. Gets the 14 spike, which the one llama barely able to survive, but is able to find a good. Oh no, not barely. Is able to find a good down stack here.
Anya with an all clear, but as a result, they actually receive lots of garbage, but most of it was clean, so they might be able to use it into their advantage. So Llama playing the waiting game this time, playing a bit slow. The first round might have shook them up a bit, so that's gonna be a tempo advantage go over to Anya.
Oh, nice 5 combo from Anya. Ooh, the one llama able to open the world, but it might not be enough.
Pounce to
Oh,
fall.
get the
Llama
eyepiece.
gets the quad in time from the top side. Anya isn't able to deliver the lines, but this time around, it might be sent over. 13 spike. Anya.
Anya with just too much pressure, just relentless attacks. I mean,
Putting this llama on the ground, really.
yeah.
It's quite brutal. 3 pieces per second in the opener phase. Anya is in the driver's seat. Is the one to make the calls. Is the one to make the plays. Llama here misdropping the Z piece, and it's just multiple misdrops from Llama is going to put them in a very bad spot, and that's Anya 3-0. Llama has
Anya with
nothing
that,
currently.
Anya with that LST is just too consistent for the one llama. I mean, the one llama's gonna have to do something about this because it's just too much.
Llama has to lock in. Llama has to make a player. He has to make things work.
So Anya not going for the LST this time, but still sending a lot of garbage in. The one llama playing some ball spin.
Here comes the short surge. Attack is there, going to deliver some garbage into Anya's side, but here comes the down stack. Llama. No follow-up this far. It's gonna be an uneventful spike, but it might be delayed. Anya with the down stack, trying to survive. Nice combo, nice down stack, but can't afford to be a bit more greedy there.
Ooh, nice down stack from Ina there. One llama is about to receive some garbage on their board now for the first time
Llama on the
in a
6-3
little
stack,
bit.
looking to get down into a stable board state. Hi? Question mark? Anya. Actually just not able to deliver the damage here.
Both in kind of like a mid-game down stack. Oh no, but
Maybe a
the
bit
one llama's
lost.
pretty high up.
Yeah, keeps covering up the well there, but is able to open it up now with a spike. Anya with some slight cheese in the middle, and that is a discrepancy. Llama.
Yeah.
The 1-3 Llama now.
Prevents the theoretical sweep.
Okay, LST battle. TKI into LST. But
Love to see your LST.
Is gonna deviate from the opener. Opting for
Oh no, but he's still able to get the TSD.
They were able to counter for that, but Anya is choosing to do some suboptimal line clears. Llama here in trouble, tries to look for the down stack, has to use the eyepiece, and they're just covering up AD escape for them. Anya match point. Okay, again with the
more
opener.
LST, I think. Yeah, more LST. Love
Llama
to see it.
opts for a single line burn. Going to do freestyle. Here comes the spike.
Interestingly, they don't really go for maintaining the LST. They go for spike with the LST. So
Yeah, they go for like
strategy
very
there.
short surges. That is a playstyle.
Might not be that good though, because they kind of need large spikes here to eliminate one llama. Oh well, no, with the eyepiece misdrop, they're gonna have to focus on down stacking some of this garbage now to be able to regain momentum in this. Because now they're just
Able to
focusing
fix
on
the board. Yeah.
Oh no!
Enya,
Oh, they're able to fully
5 to
fix
4
it now.
stack, but I don't think you want to be in this position. Greeds for a TSD setup. It is worth it. Llama 2 to 4. Enya just has to win one round, and they'll proceed into the quarterfinals.
I mean, with the one llama doing a lot of work here to maintain, to keep their position in this tournament, because this is losers. If they get out, they are out. So they are trying their best to stay alive, and it is working so far.
Surge. Llama gets a surge on their own. Has a very nice sequence here, but the IP spin is gonna be fatal. But a 14 spike might just be in time. Enya scrambles for the TSD. Llama too high up. That is one sailboat in the top of the board. Enya 5 to 2, first to 5. Barely making out of that one.
Wow, that was so close to the end. I mean, I honestly couldn't tell who was gonna win there at the end. I mean, that misdrop from the one llama. And if they hadn't misdropped that, I think they would have been able to like actually top out Aina there, because they were like a couple pieces off.
Yeah, like just a tragic sight, man. Like all I saw was one huge boat on Llama's stack, and that was enough for them to top out there.
Well, Aina moves on.
Yeah, that's going to be Enya in the losers quarterfinals. We should be seeing Lintager versus Matt, maybe, if I'm correct with the sequence of matches here. And that, I will be right this time. Let's go. I'm not so washed after all. It's going to be Lintager versus Matt in the losers quarterfinals. Here we go again, Matt with a cameo in TAWS.
A lot of TAWS participation recently, not gonna lie.
A lot of supporters, some people rooting for Matt.
We have supporters all around for all of our players. It's great to see we have some support for engagement with players. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Some very good engagement there. Patrick, if he plays this right, then maybe we have an upset here. If Matt
and
fumbles the bag
predictions
here.
are up in advance.
Who do you think will win? Patrick's Lintager or Matt?
Honestly,
both are SS rank players.
Yeah, I mean, not that big of a gap this time. So, I mean, not as close as our last gap. That one was...
Yeah, I mean, there's still a gap. I mean, the 1.5 versus 2.2, 555 APM versus 74. Yeah, you do see Matt here with like a very good stride, and they know their openers. You know, like there's just 3 pieces per second, very clean. However, right in the mid game, they might fall off. So Lintager, that might be his chance to take a couple of rounds here and there, but Matt will have to play to his advantage in the opener phase.
And I think we're going into the warm-up now. And here it goes. Warm-up. Good luck to both. Let's see how this goes.
White. Okay.
Oh, you're not really doing anything. Oh, going for the plonk, actually. Interesting.
Going for the plonk. That is a playstyle to be... Well, okay. Max efficiency so far. Matt on the top of the board will break soon. And that is one too quick.
Ooh, they almost
Yeah,
got that eyepiece in and would have got that TSD right after. But
yeah.
unfortunately,
This is what I'm mentioning about Matt has to play up to his strengths. In the opener phase, he has to top out the opponent before they are able to make the play because in the mid game, it could go either way.
yeah, definitely. And here it is. I think they're both ready. We're starting up our first to 5 matchup here. Good luck to both.
In the losers quarterfinals, Lintiger versus Matt Cern in TAWS America 126th. Good luck, have fun to both players, and here we go.
So PCO and SDPC spin, I think. Not always get the PC for Lintiger. Massieron sends a big spike, but Lintiger somehow almost fully cancels.
Lintiger happily
Oh,
taking
Ma-
the back seat.
oh wow!
And
Wow!
lots of clean. The mishold from Lintiger. They had the down stack there, and Matt is just going to take that round.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. But still, crazy spike from Matt Sieran. Oh, misdrop PCO from Matt Sieran, I think.
This is Lintiger's chance. This is actually Lintiger's chance. The more this goes on, the chance will fade.
No, but Lindstrom with a little bit too many hesitations. Is able
Has to
to
maintain this board state.
upstack a little bit. Oh, oh wow.
Okay,
Able
that
to
surge
able
was
to-
used defensively. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, definitely able to cancel that.
Okay, look
Matt
at
Sieran
that,
with
son.
the. Oh, he's gonna have to. Oh, open up the well. Good stuff there. Nice 13
counterfight
spike
from
from
Lintiger.
Lintiger.
90
Yeah.
APM. Actually matching Matt.
Able to honestly play a little bit of Plonk, which is pretty good here for Matt Sieran, considering it is Plonk is pretty good for the against the opener play.
Okay. Standard openers for both players. Lintiger going for the down stack. Nice 5 combo to keep their board as stable as they like. Matt Cern with a 5-2-4 stack. Short surges into 12 spike. That's lots of cheese over to Patrick's board. And it's looking
Yeah,
very
unlucky
lucky this
garbage.
far. 1-2. Matt is taking this lead. Yeah, Lintiger is gonna have a struggle here if they're gonna want to win this one. Counts to 4 for Matt, 5-2-4 stack, looking good.
Oh, nice 11 spike there. In total 17 garbage, however, not all of it is sent, as some of it is indeed cancelled. Oh no.
Yeah,
Lintiger
the
a
surge,
little bit too high here.
the surge hits, but Lintiger looks for the fight. Matt Cern not in any position to try and cancel the garbage, but Lintiger here just actually missing in action, not able to punish Matt Cern for the misdrops.
Oof. Oh, wait! Oh, one piece too late! Unable to put that eye down smoothly down the well. Unable to cancel
Matt
that.
Cern putting up a performance. Things are going smoothly. Can't say the same for Lintiger. But it is looking very good for Matt Cern.
Very large spikes from Matt Sieran. Very nice to see.
Counts to 4. Will break now. Covers up the well, which made things a bit dicey, but they'll get out of there. Lintiger receiving too much damage here. Matt.
And it's Matt's point, it's almost a sweep. Lintiger's got to lock in, get something in, because if they don't get
It
3 in a
is
row,
Matt's
it's
point,
out.
yeah? Okay.
Oh, I get
standard
that now.
openers.
I get the
Okay. You notice, yeah? Okay, counts to 4. Lintiger up on their board. I don't think they're
It's
going out
game!
of that one. And that is game. Matt will take the match in almost full sweep and proceed into the losers semis.
Not a lot of
Counterplay.
T-Bucks going out because but yeah, very good matchup there, and Matt Sieran is gonna go on to Luther's semifinals, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's cooking appropriately. It wasn't raw. It wasn't well done. It's nice medium rare play with a few mistakes for flavor, but it was good all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lintager going to be eliminated. GG, well played. They have so much time, but the deeper we go, the more value these plays really have. And again, you can see how good the execution was for Matt Sun when once they took control of the game, and how little room there was for Lintager to make any kind of counterplay. Those those immobile board states against like a very stridey playstyle. It's easy predictions there. Okay, going to be continuing into our next matchup. It is Barkido versus Anya.
Just saw Anya, saw Barkido a little earlier. Very good players overall. However,
Yeah, will have
Barkido
to
with a
go
little-
in the losers bracket after losing to player 3 in the upper bracket.
yeah, definitely pretty large deficit here for Barkido. Nearly 1,500 TR deficit. However, could go either way. Honestly, we never know. But yeah, in terms of APM, Ina leads by 9 APM, not that much. So Barkido could win out on the macro. And yeah, oh, almost equal speed. Yeah, this could go either way. And I think we're gonna see a warm up
Barkido,
here.
maybe. I mean, I guess they are pretty dead even. Because looking at both players' gameplay, they were very. They can be head to head. They can be even. So it's a close match between these two
I
players.
like my close
Barkido
matches, so I
versus
hope it
Anya.
is.
Yeah, we don't like matches being decided by misdrops.
Definitely. And here it is, PCO. Oh, and gets the PC for Barkido.
PC
this
start
a-
for Barkido, immediately on a disadvantaged. Season 2, baby.
Yeah. PC is definitely not the best strat sometimes, unless you're just able to get those PCs super fast, which is quite difficult. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Barkido able to open up the stack, open up the welder, gets garbage access. Anya
to
here
4.
looks for an STSD. Looking for the engage. Here comes the spike. 13
Ooh.
lines to her disposal. And that's gonna take out Barkido. My god, what an engage.
Almost able to Barkido, almost able to downstack that, but just a little too fast, too soon. And tops out on our warm up. Oh, I should probably put the predictions out. Let me do this real quick.
Okay, quick predictions might be 30 or 60
predictions.
seconds. Yeah, as we head into the actual match now.
Yeah, 1 minute predictions. Put your predictions in quickly, because
First
here
to
it is,
five.
Barkido and Anya. We got some clipping in the chat. Glad to see some clipping.
Oh no. Oh no. I am terrified on what game has clipped.
And here we go, PCO from Anya, and I think PCO from Barquito as well. We'll be
PC
closing the
start.
predictions as soon
Powering
as
on.
the
Double
oh,
PC
two
starts.
PCs? Wait,
Line is tech
DPC?
tips, hello.
Oh no, unable to go finish
But
the
here
DPC.
comes the spike from Anya. Barkido has some garbage to deal with. Gonna be the down stack there. Both players pretty relatively even in terms of board states, so it's gonna be back and forth. Oh, what was that, Anya? The OP's placement. Okay, Barkido on the down stack. Anya actually going to be gonna open up the well on the right. Nice APM, but Barkido is not looking good for wear. It's an awkward board state.
Misdrops. Really bad misdrops from Barquito here.
This is quite the puzzle there. Anya taking the first point. Now let me see this clip.
Okay, we're seeing some LST from Anya. Oh my god, I think we nearly have a laundry spin here from Barquito, but
Ow.
Anya just too
Yikes.
much pressure.
Yeah, it was rough there. That was... Okay, Borkido is building towers, but it isn't good towers. It's more like misdroppy ones. Okay, Anya. Up 2 points in this match.
Going for the short surge breaks as usual.
Borkido barely surviving. Definitely on the back seat of this one. Short surges, Borkido tries to deny some of the cheese, but they will be having to deal with that later on. Okay, Anya might be in a rough spot. It's not as efficient that they're going for these line clears. Barquito on the top of the board,
nice
gets a
TSD
counter for it.
to
Guys
cancel
to cancel the attack from Anya, but here comes the spike. Barquito unable to respond.
And is this a SCPC for PC routes? Yeah, it looks like it, but unable to get the PC. Oh no, but Barquito able to send a 10 spike. Well timed. Doesn't give enough time.
107 APM from Barquito. Takes a quickie.
Yeah, really well played there.
Catching Anya.
Ooh, all clear.
Don't know what happened there.
Pretty equal play right now. But Barquito with actually a lot of garbage here.
Okay,
this might be the upset for Barquito actually.
Barquito is actually surviving this relatively okay. We're gonna see some spikes flying about, but
I think
Barquito...
they're trying to count to 4 here to get some quads in.
Yeah, we'll try to take the advantage in terms of surge, but Anya with a good
Oh yeah,
well, I don't think they'll be able
break.
to...
This might be it for Anya. No, it's not. Anya downstacks it.
Okay, here comes the spike. Counter spike from Barquito to keep this match 2-3. Anya was in a rough board state there. I don't know what's happening, but Anya seems to be making some board-making decisions that doesn't really end in their favor. And here we go again. Not opting for the TST, Barquito is just trying to deliver what looks to be cheese. And this time they're going for a 9-0 stack.
I mean, the sprint stat might be good because, I mean, sprint is really... He's pretty... Going for 9-0 speed stacking is pretty easy. Oh no, but it does open them up to a lot of garbage, but that they're not able to downstack and cancel. And that was Matt's point. I know it's a 2-point advantage. It's looking quite a grave for
it's looking very
Barquito
dire
here.
for Barquito. But this time around, they're gonna take the
Oh,
driver's
PC?
seat. They're gonna take the initiation, the all clear start. And they're gonna offshore some all spins. Anya with the counter for surge, sends the surge. That's lots of cheese over to Barquito's boat. It might be fatal. They have to downstack this. Anya isn't really in a good board state either, so Barquito will be able to clear the lines.
And look, we have Yesterday's commentator in the chat. Hello, Noxef. And here we are. We have pretty low boards for both players here, trying to figure out a way to get some damage in. However, a little more pressure is being set from Barquito. Ina's gonna have to start... Oh no, but Ina's responding too. They're both now at mid-height, trying to downstack and trying to find ways to send to each other.
Anya is really not playing as efficiently as they are in the opener phase, so At the mid game, they might not be so lethal-ish.
Near that O piece, but unable to use it to get the J spin in.
This is a rough
L spin.
solve, but they might be able to downstack this. Barquito tried to
No, but it might
deliver
not be enough time.
the pressure that is needed.
Oh, it
Opens
is.
up the well in time. The IP squad crucially there for Anya for the cancel. Barquito scrambling to end their board, unable to make the play. And Anya just has to send any lines.
Well,
They're
no
unable
need,
to.
because Barquito responds into par with a 12 spike. I mean, they're both very low now. They're just trading blows at this point. There's no real sign of how it could go. They're really good at They're both really good at these survivals right now. Oh no, I know with the misdrop. But are you able to open the well?
Anya.
But still a little too high. I mean, if Barquito's able to, oh no, but no. Gets back down. Oh, but misdrops at S. I mean, these misdrops are coming in as they're getting a little too stressed. We're hitting the
We're approaching the
2-minute
late
mark.
game.
Yeah, it might be time for margin time here. A little more garbage.
Gravity
Might
margin
be-
time sets in. Anya scrambling. Tries to make things work now. Yeah, skimming through those pieces. Barquito able to send some attack over to Anya's side, but here comes the 6 lines. Lots of clean over to Anya's side. Third column is open up.
This might be pretty bad.
fatal. It's a lethal stack. As long as Anya gets the right sequence, sets up a TST, but the T piece is not there in the next queue. That will let Barquito live for a few more
Just
seconds.
enough time. Just enough time to continue the down stack. And now
Barquito has material.
No. But there's
Just
but
has to
Ina's
send a
now in
spike.
dire.
Just has to send any lines. Anya up the top under board. Gets a few line clears. Barquito just has to send more. And that he will. 3 minutes on the clock. And Barquito comes out on top.
That might have been our longest round yet of the top 8. I don't know about before.
Yeah, they actually reached margin time there.
Very good match. I mean, Barquito trying to get it to a TAWS breaker here.
Oh, T-piece. Anya.
Anya hesitating on not sure what to do here with these pretty bad board states.
Not going her way in this round. Barquito, well, not actually going to be able to make 80 proactive play here. But we'll find some T-spins though. As Anya will just try to maintain a flat
Barquito
board
with the
state.
good down stack, able to get a combo down stack there for a 9 spike. And now Ina's high. This is not looking good.
Okay, gets a few line clears. Nice 6 combo to cancel the garbage. Has lots of clean material to work with now. And here comes the spike. Barquito responding properly this time. And they're keeping themselves in this match. Remember, we're not out of the woods yet. Anya is on match point. Anya just has to win one more round against Barquito. But Barquito is not going down yet.
Oh no, it's game! It's just too much pressure. Ina sends the spike. Barquito
The
unable
misdrop
to
from
cancel.
Barquito
Yeah.
blocks that match in Anya's favor. The nerves were setting in, but Anya managing to win that match.
I mean, interestingly enough, very, very close in terms of APM, PPS, and even versus here. I mean, versus is actually not the closest, but
Okay,
very
someone
close
is
match
complaining. Someone is complaining that we're conflating washing machine and laundry spin. Okay.
Yeah, close enough, close
Okay.
enough. You know what I mean?
Close enough. Yeah, you know, the thought is what counts. Okay,
And
that
yeah,
is
we're
going
gonna
to be
see-
Matt versus Anya in the losers semis. That is one heck of a matchup. As we go back into the upper bracket for player 3 versus Ritmost.
This is definitely an anticipated match here.
Yeah, both players will definitely need to warm up. Unless they're playing behind the scenes, then we might head straight into this. So we'll wait and see if there's going to be a warm up. But yeah, both players has been waiting in the winners finals for quite a long time. Remember, the stream went down for a moment there, so we had to the stream again, the second time round. So, yeah, Ritmos, player 3, pretty even in terms of stats, but all I know is we're gonna have a close match in this one.
Yeah, definitely very close in stats, as you said. And here it goes, warm up. Let's see a little sneak peek of how this is gonna go. I'm kind of excited here. Really good players here. Good luck to both. And I think we're seeing some
9-0 stack.
9-0. Interesting strategy here.
6-3 versus 9-0. Which stack is better? Never mind.
I think
we're not actually
6-3.
gonna have that. Okay, sets up a TST. Ritmos playing
Ooh,
the
nice
efficiency
TSD.
game.
TST.
Tries to get the Z spin, but doesn't count as an all spin. Yeah, that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, as we expected, it's gonna be a back and forth. There's gonna be some cheesy garbage later on as well, if not mistaken. Here comes the clean. Player 3. Counts to 4, sets up a TSD. Ritmos, on the other hand, just trying to open up the well on the second column. That he will.
And here come the predictions. Quickly, 1 minute. Put in your predictions now.
Yeah, TSD from player 3, looking very flashy so far. Opting for some all spins. In my opinion, just go for the counter for it. You don't have to go for like an all spin there for player 3. And Ritmos is going to, well, might just top out player 3 in this warm-up match. Here comes the short surge. That doesn't occupy 2 columns. And Ritmos taking the warm-up match.
Yeah.
Okay. Predictions. Player 3, 2 people are believing in this. I will vote for Ritmos just to even things out. 2.6k.
Oh wow, someone's going all in. I think someone's going in all in.
3. I wouldn't
This has
say
to be an
all in, but that is a lot of channel points.
I mean,
there's just a measly 20 channel points for Ritmos. That is insane.
I mean, hey, you quote because you put a little bit in Ritmos, you could be winning a lot of channel points here. I mean, a lot of T-bucks, the bucks.
Dude, I bet 0 channel points on Ritmos, so I'm gonna be on a net positive either way.
Oh, and
okay,
here it is.
We're going in here. And the winners finals, Ritmos versus player 3. Fight.
Yeah, definitely big payouts possible, and here it is. Interesting stacking here. Oh, this is extended from player 3. We're seeing extended here. Oh wow, very nice play there from player 3, able to use that extended perfectly, and even got some further T-spins in there, but Ritmos able to survive that. I mean, this isn't just a normal day for Ritmos here, just canceling this garbage coming in, trying to downstack now. Oh wow, a lot of surge here from player 3. You have 6 surge. This might be pretty bad if there's no canceling going on. We have an 8 surge advantage. It finally appears. 9 surge advantage, 10 surge advantage. It's pretty bad. And break. Here comes the spike. Luckily, they get quite lucky. Ritmos with some very clean garbage here. I mean, RNG game, am I right? And there it goes. The spike goes in. The counter spike pops out player 3 very quickly. And the first point goes to Ritmos. Very big upset there in the match. Oh, misdrop there from player 3. Seems the freestyles isn't really working out that well for player 3. Ooh, Ritmos is high up. Oh wow. Oh wow. Barely survives. Nope, almost survives, but no, just too many misdrops. Not fast enough down stack. Very unfortunate there. And here it is. We're seeing another extended here from player 3. Or is that just normal? No, it's just normal SCPC spin.
Gets the counts to 5.
Who gets a 6 surge
Short surges.
break there?
It isn't lethal. Ritmos can get out of this. Gonna be able to make the play here. Player 3 with a surge lead. Let's see what they'll be able to cook up. Ritmos with an open garbage well. That will surely
Oh,
even
10
things
spike!
out.
Here comes the spike! Oh wow! Almost 20 garbage sent
Amazing
to
survival for
in
Ritmos,
an
but the IP's
instant.
misdrop is ending things right there. Player 3. 1-2.
Interesting opener here from Britmos. But however, I mean, the extended is a little too good here. I mean, extended does so much damage. Oh wow, just really good floating
Able to
T-spins
count
here.
to not
from
8,
player 3.
but will break there. Player 3 surge is gonna break prematurely.
Oh wow, I mean,
Ritmos has a chance.
Ritmos playing super well, being able to cancel so much of this garbage being sent over. And surviving it down
Oh,
stacking
that
it.
is not the
Oh,
right
wow.
sequence that you're looking for. You're covering up the 5th column, and player 3 with the punishment.
Wow, just one block covering up the well.
And
That
that
was...
one mistake blunders the entire round. Okay, we're going back in here. Opener phase. Player 3 taking the engage. Ritmos with a clean 9-0 stack. Finally, an even playing field.
But going into
The garbage is
6-3.
in their favor.
Oh,
Here
wow.
comes the counter spike. Player 3 with the JP's misdrop. It might be fatal. Ritmos has to send a T-spin here. And that will put Ritmos 2 points now against player 3. That has 3.
Ritmos coming back from that point deficit.
Okay,
Oh,
Ritmos.
Ritmos
nice
builds a
fractal.
fractal.
Player 3 opting for a 6-3 stack now. That has to downstack it.
Very close similar situation for both. No, but Ritmos sending spike. Oh no! Counter spike from player 3. Almost
to open up
with
the
an
well.
equal counter spike.
Is able to get there in time. Player 3 might be in trouble. But
Oh,
Ritmos
wow.
isn't able, covers it up again. Ritmos with the same mistake this time around. But player 3 is now in match point.
I mean, player 3 is really good at building those setups. I don't really know how to call it, but like they make those the Z spin into the T spin, getting a crazy combo there, and just great garbage. I mean, very well played there. It is looking quite dire. This is match point, as you said. Player Ritmos is gonna have to lock in.
Is able to respond to that attack there from player 3. Player 3 is kind of an awkward board state. Ritmos has the chance to top out player 3 here, has the TSD to respond, and it's not gonna be a kill, unfortunately, for Ritmos. We'll just have to wait and see. This 9-0 stack is still clean. Gonna deliver some damage over to player 3. Looks for the end. That is good damage. Has to count to 6. Has to surge now, and yet he will. 12 lines to his disposal, but it's not enough to kill. But the survival from player 3 gets a couple of line clears, but covers up the 6th column. Ritmos 3-4.
I mean, if Ritmos can get one more point, we're gonna get another TAWS breaker. I mean, Ritmos is probably very happy about that result there. He's gonna have to lock in. I mean, counter a lot of these giant spikes sent by player 3. Oh wow, here comes another big spike.
As lethal as ever in this round. Ritmos just has to weather the storm. Counts to 4, gets the quad, but not in any good position. This board state isn't what you want. Ritmos just has to go down, gets the down stack.
Oh,
but
wow.
it's a spike from player 3! And things right there for Ritmos. That will put Ritmos in the losers finals.
Fortunately, no big T-Bucks gains were gotten here. Our player 3 People are gonna keep their T-Bucks. And yeah, great game there, very close, almost to a TAWS breaker. I mean, we had some crazy spikes there. I mean, they were trading almost 20 spikes back and forth. Oh, almost
Yeah,
average like 15 spikes. Almost honestly crazy.
the exchange was very volatile between these two players, and player 3 just played it better there against Rhythmos.
Indeed so, and I think player 3 is gonna secure a spot in the grand finals.
Yep. Stay tuned if you want to see that one. Drop a follow on twitch.tv/Tetrio Amateur Weeklies. We host our weekly tournaments here, and if you're interested to join with the Discord link provided in the stream chat. Yep. As we move on to the lower bracket matches, we have Matt Cern versus versus Anya. Okay, Matt here coming as far into the losers semifinals. This might be interesting to see if he will high roll into an absolute spike, because we do know that Matt has a very good grasp in the opener phase. He has a particular opener that he's been using throughout this tournament, and he's been able to come as far into the losers semis. He's up against Anya, which is a player to be reckoned with, but we'll just wait and see if Matt will be able to actually do mid-game, and if it's going to his favor in the end.
Yeah, and predictions are up, so if you want to predict how Mexican versus Anya is gonna go, put in some T-Bucks, potentially win some more T-Bucks, potentially lose some T-Bucks.
Yeah, some investors in chat are only profiting only one T-Buck dollar.
Very unfortunate, but hey, it's still net profit, you know.
Yeah. Every single one counts, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to torture us by making us sing, if you want to FFA, all those T-Bucks are gonna count because it is quite expensive. So better save some T-Bucks if you want to redeem some of those.
And if you want to redeem an ad break, it's only 1,500 T-Bucks, so that'll give us some time, yeah. And some
I'm sure everybody
revenue.
wants to watch some ads, yeah.
Yep. If you guys
We
want to
love-
watch some other content on stream, use the ad redeem for ad time.
Yeah, if you're too bored
But
of us,
for-
watch some ads.
Although, not for those subscribers, they're the ones that subscribes with Twitch Prime. Any Primers in chat, the time is now.
Rimos technically has some good points. You could technically use an ad break to postpone the match a little bit.
Nah, don't give them any ideas now. Hey,
I mean, hey, I don't think it'll work. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's not gonna
Yeah.
work. But here are the stats. Matt Sheeran within 200 TR of Anya. Well, 207 TR actually, very close. In TR,
It's as close as Anya can get.
yeah, I mean, with this crazy inflation in SS, I mean, these higher SS ones are
it's
very close.
miserable. I'll have to say, it's very miserable in the inflation rate.
And
Okay.
here it goes.
Wow.
Here it goes. Oh, we're seeing
Warm-ups.
an 6-3 from Matt Sheeran, probably for this power stack, but we'll see. No, just going for the 6-3 sprint? Doesn't go for any spins. Interesting.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling right now.
Oh yeah, it is just
5
a
to 4
warm-up,
stack
so
into a
I
short
mean,
set.
not very consequential match, as it is just a warm-up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt Sheeran gets the donation
rub those
there.
hands a bit. Keep them warm. Matt had an ice spin, but chooses not to
Doesn't
offer
go for it, yeah. Opens up their
And,
well.
looking for the pressure. Matt Cern uses 2 eyepieces on the left side in order to make use of that space. Okay, TSD greed. Enya going for the combo. Matt Cern with survival. Adds to full quad. Enya doing a pretty good job in maintaining the pressure. Matt Cern, good survival. Enya unfortunately not able to make the play there to secure the warm-ups match. As Enya will be in trouble.
Ooh, too much pressure. Is this gonna be a survival? Yes, it is. Wow, this is a long warm-up match. The fingers are gonna get quite warm after this.
The eyepiece was there in time for Enya. She knew what she has to do, and Matt here, still at the top of their board, despite the down stack, and that is actually going to top them out. Enya taking the warm-up match.
Yeah, very good performance there. We'll sneak peek, and yeah, predictions results are out. Seems that we have only one person in terms of Matt Siren and one person in terms of Anya. However, more T-Bucks put in for Matt Siren. So, I mean, I'm not going to lie, though. That's just more money, so we never know. Could go either way in terms of predictions.
More T-Bucks.
Yeah, more T-Bucks.
Okay.
We love our
Time
T-Bucks.
to head in here for the losers semis match. Matt versus Anya. This is
Here it
a
begins.
match that you want to see.
And good luck to both.
Yep. Okay, T-Spin Factory. Has to waste T there. Nice combo from the top.
22 spike?
22 spike. Matt might not be expecting that. The skim, the hesitations from the top side. Matt will blunder that round. First point to Anya.
SCPC spin and TKI.
Okay. Nice T
Ooh,
spins
Anya
there
not
for
being able to get the
Matt.
LST there.
Anya is in a rough position, in a rough spot. It's gonna be a struggle to get out of this one. Doesn't have any of the eyepieces. It's very far away from the next queue, and that is Matt evening things out 1-1.
Ooh, nice
Okay,
spike
Matt.
there from Matt.
Taking the engage. 5-4 stack, counts to 4. Anya in the back foot. Gonna have to make things work now. 6-3 stack for Matt. Counts to 8. That's gonna be a surge deficit over to Anya, but the misdrop from Matt is looking to cut things short. Anya going to be surviving for a bit longer this time. Okay, that is quite the overstack from Anya's side. That is Matt for the point. 2-1, taking the lead. Matt with a bit of a mishap in the opener phase. It's quite rough. They have to recover from this, but I don't think they have enough line clears in order to do so. Gets the eyepiece line clear in time, but Anya with the damage, 100 APM on the dot, 2-2 evens out this set.
And we have same openers. I mean, it looks like these are two everyone's favorite openers. SCPC spin. However,
Okay.
Matt Siren misdropped the SCPC spin. And of course the TKI LST. Oh no, but 20 spike from Matt Siren. Doesn't even need the opener to get a good spike.
Quite massive, 9-0 stack. Matt Cern, slightly awkward board state, but it has a lot of weird height differences. Matt here needs to open up the well. Anya able to live this, able to deliver the punishment. And the counter spike, Matt Cern giving up the lead to Anya. It's 2-3. Okay, Matt here trying to find some way to try and get a pick in the opener phase, but I don't think Yeah, I don't think that start is going to give them some results. But Anya here with yeah, actually scrambling on their board, just trying to fix things up. That will give that will give Matt as much time as he needs in order to recover. And Anya is just not in a good spot. It's a close match. So basically, like, the difficulty here is like very 50-50, but if you misdrop the pieces like that covers your well, then it's gonna be pretty rough for Matt for it to survive. But actually, oh, 7th column garbage, well, you'd like to see it, Anya. The RNG in their favor. Matt counts to 8th, keeping up the advantage. Contemplates for a little bit before continuing on a 7-2 stack. Delivers the 16-line spike. Here it goes. Anya gets the quad in time, but that just delivers lots of clean material over to Matt's side, and Matt will look for match point. The predictions in chat. Well, for any Anya believers, it's looking rough. It's looking dire. Anya just has to win this one, but Matt closes it out, just slams the door in Anya's face. 5-3 with the opener phase win. Matt will proceed to the losers finals, as the predictions results will be in favor of Matt believers. Or believer, because there's only one that actually believed in the prediction.
All right, I'm gonna be taking my leave now. We got a new commentator here, so I'll pass it off. And thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Yabko, for being here, for keeping me company.
I will be helping on the background, maybe in the chat. See you guys. See ya.
Okay. Welcome, Free Elf. I am not sure how to pronounce that name, but
I'm sorry, it's Yelfregan.
Yelfregan. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're about to head into losers finals. It's gonna be Matt versus Rhythmos in losers finals of TAWS America. Okay, there's gonna be a commentator swap. Welcome in here, Yelfregan.
Thank you.
Have you seen the match so far? The matches that's been going on, or did you just came in here?
I just woke up.
Okay. Let me fill you up on the details for both of our players that are going to be going to go head to head against each other. So we have Matt Cern, who is a very skilled player. I have to say, I did went up against him. They have a very good opener phase, and Rhythmos here can definitely mid game, but it could go either side.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, gonna be putting up the predictions later on. We might look at the stats. The predictions are up. Who will win this match? Matt Sun with an incredible run so far, all the way back from I think. Yeah, Matt Sun actually went down to the losers bracket after losing a round against Barquito in round 3. So up until basically top 8th, he's been in here going all the way in the losers bracket. So here we are, losers finals against Rhythmos, who lost against player 3, and the winner of this match will go up against player 3. So that's gonna be interesting to see. So predictions are up. A lot of A lot of channel points being bet over to Rhythmos, currently 98% of them. But I am a Matt believer. I believe that Matt will be able to conquer the challenges that might come ahead this one. So any hypotheticals, any theoretical what might happen in this match between these two players, Freegan?
Maybe Rhythmos might win, but if possible, maybe Matson might have a comeback in the late surge.
Yeah, it's just Matt has been very decent when it comes to actually maintaining surge leads, making very big spikes, and actually following up on them. Rhythmos might have an uphill battle against Matson if Matt keeps up this performance. We're gonna head into our warm up now. Okay. Rhythmos versus Matt.
Nice setup.
Okay, an early misdrop for Matt. That will close things out in the warm-up match, so... A very quick round. Rhythmos will take it. 21 seconds on the clock. And here we go. The predictions are placed. You can still predict with 2 minutes left on the clock. And a kind reminder to all that has a lot of channel points, you have a lot of T-Bucks, sorry. You have a lot of redeems that you can do. You can run an ad for 1,500 T-Bucks, or suggest a poll. There's a lot of options here, so feel free to browse through all of them. As we head into this match, both players are ready. Lots of believers in the chat for both sides. As Matt is going to look for grand finals in this match if he wins this one. Here we go. TAWS America 126 losers finals. Rhythmos versus Matt Cern. It's first to 5.
Very nice setup by Matson.
Okay, going 3 pieces per second here. But isn't as efficient as before, but we'll see. But Rhythmos actually blundering there. That's the first point. Goes over to Matt.
That was a pretty good round by Matt there.
Indeed so. Rhythmos just trying to make anything really. The upstack isn't really as solid compared to before. Matt is delivering much pressure over to Rhythmos' side, and
nice
Rhythmos just got back, and Matt is winning again. Down he goes. 0-2 on the board in favor of Matt.
Excellent T-spin by Rhythmos.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Never want to count out like Rhythmos out, but this game is already looking very, very dire in terms of match points. But the spike from Rhythmos is going to make Matt respond to that. Here comes the spike. There's gonna be lots of lines being cancelled. Matt playing this as well as he can. Gets the quad, but it's gonna be has to compromise a bit in their board. Rhythmos just has to get some T-spins in. And they aren't able to, so the garbage, the board state is going to be equalized. Matt just having a bit more material to work with. Okay, going in here, Rhythmos taking the advantage. Matt is very high up on their board, but will be able to downstack that. Is able to open up the 7th column for the garbage access. Rhythmos also going to have a very nice sequence if they are able to get there. And that he will. it's pretty even so far. It's been pretty back and forth, but Ritmos needs 1 point in this match if he doesn't want to go down in a sweep. Okay.
Ritmo's trying to survive here.
Yeah, just like currently in the back foot, but Matt has a good enough stack just to oh, that's not a T-spin, Matt. It's a double ban. That actually gives Ritmo some time to be able to recover from that one. Matt has some cheese, but it won't be lethal yet. Get some nice burns. Okay, not reading for any T-spins this one, just wants to get down. Gets a couple of line clears in order to survive, but the JP Smith drop is looking to make things fatal, but is able to recover from that very elegantly. Ritmos just trying to give any sort of pressure to Matt's side. Currently 2 minutes on the clock, the pieces will start to fall a bit faster. Matt here, unable to make the play so far.
Very nice stacking by Ritmos here. He's trying to keep this board down.
Yeah, he's trying to maintain a stable board state, but Matt has other plans in mind, forcing Ritmos to burn through the lines. Matt here, looking for the offensive. It's going to be garbage margin time in 10 seconds. Both players has to make a play. Ritmos here in trouble with a color clear from the top side. Osra TSS, Matt Sun, isn't able to secure the kill yet. The IP's misdraw from Matt Sun is gonna shift the advantage over to Ritmos here. And that is actually almost gonna top out Matt Sun. The eyepiece is way too high up. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Ritmos takes the round.
Nice offense by Ritmos in this round.
Yeah, as well as
13
the
spike.
nice defense from them. They've been doing some pretty good down stacks to keep them in this game. And we'll just have to wait and see if they're able to do any more of those plays to match against Matt here.
Very nice surge by Matt
Speaking of
Cern.
Matt. Yeah, speaking of Matt, it's gonna be a counter 6 surge from Matt Cern. Up in the surge advantage, here comes the spike. The counter from Ritmo is gonna force Matt up to the top of their board.
And now it's equalized.
An amazing response for Ritmos. Gonna even things out in match points. Matt Sands currently striding in this round. Super the phase. It's gonna be lethal. Sending lots of clean over to Ritmos' side, so... But it will be a surge advantage over to Matt. Looking for a J-spin there. Matt San unable to continue the surge, but will still have a very doable board state.
Both players
playable.
are really trying
Yeah,
to
both-
send out lines.
Yeah, both players are trying to spike each other out. Matt San, despite winning 2 consecutive rounds, Ritmos has been able to bring it right back into his favor and is looking to take the lead here. Matson with a nice survival, nice down stack, is able to survive for a few more seconds. Ritmos unable to deliver the punch there, but here comes the quad. He's gonna keep Matt up to the top of their board for as long as they can, but Matt here is gonna go down. And here we go. Ritmos will be trying to navigate through this board. Gets a nice down stack. Here comes the spike. Matsun actually not prepared to respond to that, and Ritmos will take the lead. 3-2.
Nice lines by both players. Oh, what a misdrop by Ritmos.
Yeah, rough start
Covering
for
the
Ritmos.
T-spin.
You don't want to give Matt a freebie round if you're Ritmos, but it is looking like it. Here comes the play. Matt goes for the engage, sets up a T-spin, but sets the eyepiece a little to the right that covers up the setup. Yeah, a bit more misdrops. Rhythmus with the fractal. It might be lethal, but it's not. Has to dismantle the second T-spin setup, so that's not gonna put Matt in a very disadvantageous position. But actually, Rhythmus here with lots of cheese on their board to deal with. They have to go down now if they want to survive. The O piece. Yeah, is not able to do anything there.
What a play by Matt right there.
Just keeping up the pressure, keeping up the pace. Matt, all the way into losers finals, misdrops the T piece in this round, but has even out the series. Okay, both players pretty even so far, relatively even. Rhythmus gonna be receiving a bit of garbage on their board, but will be able to access it. Sets up a nice TSS. Matson trying to deliver some quads here, but Rhythmus is just eating them up.
Nice piece discipline by Rhythmus.
Yeah.
Keeping up that downside.
Yeah, this is what Rhythmus has to do. He has to maintain a clean and flat board state in order to survive against Matt's attacks. And actually, Rhythmus taking match point against Matt. Matt backs against the wall. It's gonna be match point for Rhythmus. Matson is currently slipping in the losers finals. Rhythmus with a little bit of a misdrop, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be counter surge. It's gonna be counting to 5. Short surges into Matt, but won't do much damage. We'll be able to send 4 lines of cheese. Gonna continue the attack.
And Matt survived this. And
Yeah, Matt will survive that. Matt will survive that.
yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Looking for a T-spin setup, but Matt might just be greeding too much for this. Has to use the eyepiece in order to burn that right through. Gets the quad in time. Look to be a TST, but Matt won't opt for that. It is looking very dire. There's lots of damage being delivered from Rhythmus, but Rhythmus isn't there. The survival from Matt Sun. But the eyepiece misdrop is very fatal. Rhythmus just has to send any lines whatsoever, but multiple misdrops from Matt Sun.
Matt Cern.
Falls over. Rhythmus takes the match 5-3. Matt Cern is eliminated from TAWS America.
What an exhilarating match right there.
Rhythmus will now proceed to the grand finals. It's a very tragic sight for all the Matt believers. Rhythmus able to come out on top of that. The nerves might have gotten to Matt. GG though. They played so well right up until the end. Just a few misdrops that proved to be fatal, and yeah, that certainly locked their fate in.
Very nice comeback by Rhythmus in that round.
Yeah. A very crucial turning point in this tournament. That will be Rhythmus again with the rematch against Player 3. The last match that Rhythmus went up against Player 3, they lost that one 5-3. So Rhythmus looking for vengeance in this grand finals. As we take a look in the bracket scene on how things has shaped out to be. Yeah, Matson, despite an incredible lower bracket run there, they kind of fell short there in the losers finals, but they weren't able to maintain the consistency that they had, and as a result, they will top out in losers finals as Rhythmus is gonna try and warm up against Player 3.
And the next round is Agmayos. How do I pronounce this?
Just player 3.
Yeah, player 3 and Ritmos in the grand finals.
Currently the grand finals. Place your predictions in the stream. It's gonna be Ritmos coming from the losers bracket, as player 3 has been waiting for a very long time here. We are certainly going to a warm-up match, if ever.
Sorry about the background noise.
It's fine. Okay, looking at the predictions.
Noise suppression. Where's noise suppression? Where's noise
Lots of-
suppression?
Yeah. Lots of
I had to do something.
lots of T-bucks to player 3. I don't think there's much Ritmos believers here. But an upset is on the table, considering the performance that Ritmos has presented themselves in the losers finals against Matt. Okay, both players agreed to a warm-up as we continue in for our TAWS America. We're at the closing point of this tournament. Okay, here we go. Quickie round.
Very quick round in the warm up.
Ritmos taking that one. We'll see who will win this tournament. Ritmos versus player 3. Ritmos has to win 2 first to 7s against player 3 if they want to win the tournament. And player 3 just has to win one of them.
It all comes down to this.
Yep. Welcome
TAWS
to
America.
TAWS America 126 Grand Finals. Ritmos versus player 3. Okay, in the
Nice
opening
setup by
phase.
both players. A T-spin by Ritmos.
Yeah, player 3 opting for a 6-3 stack, but immediately going to go down stack that. But short surges, player 3 almost topping out there. It's gonna be able to survive that. Oh, the
Nice
Z-piece
survival.
misdrop is too fatal, and the I-piece to impale themselves on that one. Ritmos takes first blood. Okay, a very early match point here for Ritmos. Player 3 looking to take things back now. Nice all-spin sequence from player 3. Counts to 7 surge.
Line search now by player 3.
Yeah, this is gonna be lethal if Ritmos isn't able to respond to this, or isn't able to force a break, but that he will. Gonna be on the repair duty on their board. Oh, that was not the play
And
that you were looking for.
Player 3 takes that round.
Yeah, Ritmos
Tied
kind of
up
fumbled the
1-1.
bag there. Misdropping multiple pieces that second round. And in we go, opting for some T-spins now. Players 3 pushing Ritmos on the top of the board. Short surges, lots of damage being delivered to Ritmos. Gonna almost top out there, but the quarter is there in time from the upper half of the board. Ritmos with the counter spike. 91 APM. Player 3 just outplayed.
Very nice counter by Rhythmos. We can see his skills
Yeah, he's
dedicated
very skilled
this tournament.
in down stacking and actually setting up for the plays. And actually, survival-wise, he's quite decent.
Nice 6 combo by Rhythmos. It sends a couple of lines, but is cancelled
Okay.
by player 3.
No, okay, that's not okay. Yep, that was a player 3's round to take. Ritmo's unable to get the down stack there. Yeah, player 3 can still drop a set if they have to, but they can't win it all after winning this first set. But Ritmo's here still has to win 2 sets against player 3. And making some interesting board making decisions here. It's gonna be the opener phase is over and we head straight into the mid game. Here comes the surge. I don't think player 3 has to use it, but actually uses it defensively. Rhythmos forcing player 3 to break. Doesn't want to receive the garbage, but still receives some in return. A minute on the clock. Rhythmos with a very clean board state. Player 3 very high up now. Has the down stack. Is able to access the garbage column. Rhythmos here trying to not make his board very worst. Gets a couple of line clears here and there, and they're able to maintain this. Player 3, however, looks for the spike. Here comes the 22 spike from player 3 to take down Rhythmos. And that will be player 3 taking the lead, 2-3.
That was some spike by player 3 there. 20 lines,
Yeah,
wow.
They timed that correctly as well as the surge. Okay, this time around, player 3 is actually going to top out. I don't know what happened there. Rhythmos was just a bit faster that time around. Okay, fractal setup for Rhythmos. C-spin for player 3. Is there gonna be a standard opener there? 2.7 pieces per second from Rhythmos. Player 3 with some self-made cheese. Gonna be fixing that up real quick. Nice all-spin sequence into a short surge, matching Rhythmos, but Rhythmos doesn't break. Here comes the spike. Here comes the surge, and down goes player 3.
Survived that one.
I didn't survive that one. Okay, Rhythmos. Gonna be taking the point advantage. Player 3, rough opener phase.
Yeah.
It's a very weird shape here.
Very rough in this round, but
Yeah,
saves
they're
it.
gonna try to find some way to try and get a pick in this, basically mid-game.
Very nice 10 lines by Rhythmos.
Player 3 just trying to survive. Rhythmos with a short surge. Player 3 doesn't have the right pieces, still covering up the well. And Rhythmos taking it all the way 5-3.
Two more rounds and Rhythmos takes this.
Yeah, 2 more rounds and Rhythmos will have a bracket reset against player 3. Here comes the spike. Player 3 takes it back.
Oh, player 3 with a nice comeback there.
Yeah, a very quick short surge to get to try and even things out here. they've lost a considerable amount of rounds against Ritmos. But we'll see if player 3 is able to come back from this one.
Rhythmo sending a
Thursday.
fat amount of lines.
Yeah, but most of it was lots of clean material for player 3 to work with, so might just be helping them out in the end. Okay, clean stack. Lots of... Okay, the TP miss drop for player 3 is not
Yeah,
gonna...
that one's brutal.
Yeah, isn't going to make things lethal here for player 3. Rhythmos here with a solid up stack, looking for a counter 4. Extending it over, short surges over to player 3, but player 3 has some clean material to work with. Litmos might just be in trouble here, has to go down. Greeds for a TST tower, still covering up the well. Ritmos will be able to survive, this gets the quad in time. Player 3 unable to deliver the punishment. And
Player
Ritmos
3.
looking for another point into match point, threatening bracket reset against player 3.
Player 3 needs to think of something fast.
Yeah, they have to make things work for them, or else it's gonna go into a bracket reset.
Nice
Okay.
T-spin triple.
An extended opener for player 3. Gonna give them a surge in this round. Looking for the continuation. Opts for some T-spin minis. Counts to H surge. Here comes the spike. Ritmos is able to respond. It's a T-spin there. Player 3 with lots of clean material in the center, well garbaged. Ritmos here just trying to weather the storm.
Nice
Player 3 counts
plays
to
by
4.
both players.
Yeah. It's been a pretty back and forth match between these two players. Ritmos actually taking player 3 in and going into match point. Ritmos just has to win one more round and he'll get his second set against player 3. Okay, nothing notable is happening on the screen, so gonna be some exchange here and there. Not gonna be lethal, but Ritmos has a setup here. Yeah, doesn't get the TPs in time, so has to burn that one out. Here comes the spike. Player 3 falls, and Ritmos actually getting us to a bracket reset. Thank you very much, Zoe, for the 3 stream watch streak. You guys, your 350 bonus for T-Bucks. Okay, that's gonna be 3.5k going over to the ones that predicted Ritmos to win. As we head into our bracket reset, Ritmos versus Player 3. Player 3 coming out short after that first set. But they still have a chance if they still want to win this tournament. But Ritmos has other plans in mind. Guys, predictions for the last set for today. Unless someone redeems Thug Finalist or something.
Any predictions?
That's
Yeah.
760 T-Bucks for Ritmost. 4 people voted on that. Ritmost
5
looking
people.
to be the favorite here in this matchup.
Ritmos is clearly the favorite.
Yep. We'll have to see if Ritmos can live up to his expectations. Or will player 3 actually take this tournament once and for all? Gonna have to wait for the ad break to end there. And yeah, gonna be chilling. For all the subscribers in chat, how are you guys?
Good. A lot of people watching the stream.
Oh yeah, it's 30 people. Hello guys. How are you today? It's been a long morning for me. In this TAWS America.
Right.
We're heading into the bracket reset match versus Ritmos and player 3. They're gonna go straight in here. Ritmos looking fired up here. Player 3 actually being efficient this time. Counts to 6th. Very mech shape. Here comes the spike. Ritmos has the downstack. Okay. Player 3 actually waiting for Ritmos to survive there. I'm not sure if that was the play. It's gonna be Ritmos getting the line clears. Gonna get the downstack and also get the quad. Player 3 not gonna secure any kills this round. Yet. Player
Very nice
3
plays
on
by
a
both
power
players.
stack. Ritmos is gonna be trying to interrupt that as they bottom out in their board. Player 3 with lots of clean material. They're gonna be able to survive this. A minute on the clock. Ritmos definitely taking the initiation here. Or the initiative in making these plays. As player 3 just tries to navigate through the board. A mishold perhaps on player 3's side, but is able to still downstack that. A close series, and it could go either way. Okay, Ritmos recovering from the misdraw. Player 3 with lots of cheese on their board actually. Won't be fatal yet. Ritmos sets up a fractal. Doesn't get the L spin there because there isn't a wall. Keeps up the pressure. Gravity margin time will set in now. As the pieces will start to fall faster. Player 3 with lots of clean material just has to use this one. Ritmos on the top of their board. Has to downstack this. It isn't good news because we're 40 seconds away from garbage margin time. Player 3 trying to recreate the Tetrio logo on the right side of their board, but Ritmos still isn't able to actually deliver the spike to secure the skill in this first round. Sets up a TSD, player 3 maintaining a clean ball state. It's going to be lots of lines over to player 3 as we approach margin time. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Ritmos still in this round. You have to make a play now or else player 3 will manage to find a spike here. Here comes the attack. Ritmos gonna push player 3 up to their board. We'll take a few burns here and there. That is margin time, ladies and mostly gentlemen. It's gonna
Misdrops
be
that I beat,
a close match now.
but quickly develops back.
Yeah, player 3 with an amazing spike. 17
What a
lines over to
spike by
Ritmos'
player
board.
3.
This isn't what you want if you're Ritmos. That you also cover up the left well. Ritmos are opening the pixel art program by the looks of it, but player 3 will take the first round.
Very nice fractal by Ritmos here.
Yeah, player 3. Not gonna be
Player
as
3.
lethal compared to the first round, but
Yeah.
will be cleaning things up here. Ritmos
Opens
agrees for the
the well,
T piece, where the
Player
TSD
3
setup.
takes that round.
The T piece isn't there for Ritmos. It wasn't even in queue, so that was not a good grade. Players 3 up 2 points now. We're gonna be taking the advantage in terms of match points. Player 3 getting some nice S-spin single there to open up the well, but covers it right up after that. Ritmos finally getting themselves on the board. Extended opener. Ritmos here just trying to survive. Counts to 4 for player 3, surge advantage over to player 3's side. It's gonna be a surge deficit on his screen. And let's see
Nice
if Ritmos
placement.
is able to come back out of this one. Lots of clean, gets the quad, cancels it out now. Gonna try and keep up the pace, waste T in order to get a TSD. Player 3 has the third column open up now, has to open up the second one. And that he will. Ritmos receiving some damage. Some slight cheese there at the bottom there. A minute on the clock. Nothing is really happening on Ritmos' side. Player 3 is now taking the initiative when it comes to making these plays. Ritmos is playing defense here. The eyepiece misdrop is looking to make things fatal. Despite the eye spin single and a few line clears, that's not enough to survive. Player 3 up 2 points, 1, 2, 3. Okay, player 3 with a few missed drops in the opener phase. Slightly roughed, but will be able to survive. It's not going to be lethal yet. Ritmos doesn't have the follow-up, but will have the counter for in this opener phase. 20 seconds on the clock. And that's going to push player 3 up to their board. Doesn't have the eyepiece, but will get there in time. Tries to open up the well. Might have to use 2 eyepieces, but is able to find the right line clears to do so. Player 3 not out of this yet, but Ritmos looking for the spike, looking for the play. Here comes the T-piece. The spike is there, but it isn't enough to kill. Player 3 surviving quite well. Here comes the counter spike. 13 lines. The follow-up is quite delayed, and Ritmos will survive for now.
Great survival by Ritmos there. Holy cow.
Yeah, gets the quad in time. Very scary position. Player 3 at the bottom of their board. Trying to gather a surge lead now. Counts to 4 surge. Ritmos, this is looking very scary for him. Gets the crucial line clears. The cancel from Ritmos.
Oh my god.
He's gonna keep things very close this match. Player 3 with a very difficult board state to navigate through. Has to make a couple burns here. Ritmos unable to make the play to get the kill. Player 3 looking for the spike. Trying to deliver some lines of Ritmos, but Ritmos crucially cancelling the lines being delivered to him. And that is
Wrong with player
Rhythmus falling over. Player 3, very consistent despite the shortcomings in the first set. Rhythmus here looking for a power stack. Oh, that almost looked like a 4 white there. Don't know what Rhythmus was going for.
It was
3 in the
going
back foot.
for
That is a lot of
What a
damage!
nice fight by Rhythmos.
103 APM on the stat line. And they're going to take that round back. 2-4. But Rhythmos is not going down without a fight. Okay, Rhythmus here. Player 3, sorry, might be in trouble. Gets the spike from Rhythmus, gonna push player 3 up to their board, but gets the quad in time for in the upper half of the board. Rhythmus doesn't have the follow-up yet, but will deliver some cheese over to player 3's side. Gonna be on repair duty. Rhythmus creating some very interesting decisions here on his board. Gonna be the ice spin to cover up the holes in their board.
He's
Nice line
trying.
spears. Still able to survive for a few more seconds, but player 3 taking that round happily. 2-5.
Those cheeses were brutal for Rhythmos.
Yeah. The board state there wasn't really in favor of Rhythmos, and neither is this round. Self-made cheese again? They might be slipping here. Player 3 maintaining a clean board state. Keeping the morale.
Rhythmos with the down stacking.
Yeah.
Keeping his board
Unfortunately,
down.
he isn't really able to make any of the plays that he wants here because player 3 is just pressuring Rhythmos out of this. Rhythmos just has to play a bit more confidently if he wants to take a few more rounds against player 3.
Sending in powerful lines.
Yeah, 40 APM for both players. Not gonna be too explosive yet, but here comes the spike. Player 3 looking for the initiation. The engage is there, but it's not enough. The follow-up is not there for player 3, and Rhythmos is just canceling the player 3's attacks here. But the 9-0 stack for player 3 is gonna give player 3 the edge here when it comes to the surge lead. Rhythmos scrambling, trying to survive. Gonna be trying to match player 3's attacks. Tanks a bit of damage here and there. Doesn't get a force surge. Doesn't get the counter for, but will get the survival. Crucial. Canceling the lines. 7 lines in total. Player 3 unable to secure the kill. As we head into the late game, Rhythmos is gonna continue on forward for as long as he likes, but I don't think the waiting game is what you want here. You want to have more control over this game. You want to make the plays that you want, and player 3 is just not letting Rhythmos get away with this. Okay, player 3 delivering some double garbage lines onto Rhythmos' board. Has to downstack this again. It feels like a limbo has happening here. Player 3 keeping up the pace. Approaching margin time now. Counts to 5 surge. This might be lethal. Looking for match point. Rhythmos. This isn't the position that you want to be in. You have to find the angle here. Player 3 is slowing down considerably. But it is an 11 deficit on Rhythmos' board. Here comes the spike. Rhythmos cancels it. The majority of the lines being sent by player 3. And it's gonna be margin time. Player 3 with a 6-3 stack sends the quad. Is gonna be amplified now. 7 lines in total. Rhythmos trying to survive. A lot of cheese in here in Rhythmos' board. Gonna be trying to live this one. Has to find a down stack, but he's running out of time. This surge lead from player 3 will not be used, and player 3 takes it to tournament point.
Just one more round.
And that will be the
If
end for
Ritmost.
Ritmost. All clear start,
What an
player
all
3.
clear.
Flashy start now. Gotta boot up Windows real quick. Okay, Ritmost. Okay, rating up. Oh, okay. Sort of a prophecy there. Question mark. Player 3. Maintaining the aggression. Lots of clean to work with. Ritmost
Ice
here.
11 spike by player 3.
Back is against the wall now. Ritmos still not out of this game. Player 3 looking for some setups here. Sets up an STSD. The OPs to cut things short, and that will end that round. Ritmos holding on for dear life. 3-6 on the board. It's just one more round for player 3, and it is over. Ritmos playing a bit too safe. He has to take some risks. And player 3 almost comes out with nothing here, but will survive. Ritmos has to deliver any sort of line clears over to player 3's side, but player 3 will now survive. Here comes the downstack. Ritmos unable to secure the kill this time. Will player 3 turn things right back into his favor? Doesn't get the line clears. Player 3 tops out. Ritmos catching up. 4-6. That's a two consecutive round win from Ritmos. And is looking to make it a TAWS breaker. Player 3 with an extended SDPC. Ritmos trying to weather the storm. Counts to 4. Player 3 sets up a TST that results in a TSD. Counts to 9. That is a surge lead for player 3. They're playing in their comfort zone. Ritmos running out of pieces to place. But player 3 is not going to be able to get a very good sequence here, but will extend the surge lead to about 13 lines in Ritmos. Is an awful board state. Player 3 finally taking TAWS America. 7-4. Well played to both players. A valiant effort from Ritmos, but it wasn't enough.
What a match by both players.
What a performance that was shown here today. And my god.
Wow.
What a tournament. That will be 2.3 thousand T-Bucks going to Altitude and the other two. Despite losing the first set, player 3 managed to recover in the second set and wins that one instead.
We gotta give it to Ritmos though with those like comebacks.
Yeah, Ritmos. You gotta give credit where it's due. The survival, the downsack, the upset against Matt Sun in the losers finals. That's something to be proud of, really. You might not win the tournament, but you did well. And that's all that what matters here. But still, congratulations for player 3 for being the TAWS America 126 winner as we proceed to the raffles. Oh, got exhausted there. Okay, here's the bracket scene. Here's how the tournament ended up.
Four to 7 and 7 to 4.
Yeah, that is okay. My brain is not working. I feel like there's a term for that where even if you reverse it, it's still the same thing.
Oh darn! I forgot the term too.
Yeah. It's gonna be slightly awkward, but yeah, it's gonna be. Anyway, crazy
Palindrome, yeah,
tournament.
palindrome.
Our it's gonna be actually player 3 won the tournament, so a slight graphical error there, but anyway. Here is the raffle for TAWS America. Still slightly off-center, but it's fine. Anyway, we're gonna be heading into this. Good luck to all participants. Here comes the drum roll. And it is...
Maybe.
Shipey! Almost going to Matson there. Congratulations, Shipey, for winning Tetrio supporter. Matson losing by 1 pixel.
Single pixel.
Yep. No single supporter for you. Anya, gonna be having another extra month of supporter in Tetrio. So yeah, we're gonna be wrapping things up here as we look for a raid target. Wiley's is currently live. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. My name is Kurt. I was your commentator for today, and Yavko for being the commentator for the other chef, and Regan for coming on in here right up until the end. Special thanks to all the staff team that helped us today. And we're gonna wrap things up here. Special thanks to Matt Sun for participating in this TAWS. What an incredible run there. And that will be it for us as we close things up.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. If you guys want to participate in the raid, please stay here. Thank you guys for all the compliments. I mean, despite butchering my commentary, I'm still here. Okay. You might be considering to raid Wiley today. As we wait for our stream host. Okay, you guys have about 60 seconds to redeem anything else, but if no one's gonna redeem an FFA lobby or something, we'll close it out here.
Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, okay, someone redeemed FFA lobby. Okay. We're gonna go into FFA, I think, before raiding Wiley. I'm gonna open up the room.
Hello, I'm gonna join for the FFA.
Okay, bro. Okay. Bro.
Great comms guy.
Brother. Nah, it's fine, I'm just joking. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have a free-for-all lobby. We're gonna open it up now.
Indeed, thank you everyone for Oh, someone's adding a rule. We're having an extra rule too now. Okay.
What's the rule?
Open for all ranks. Is that acceptable? Can we do that for TAWS SS?
Is that okay?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh no.
I think this might be valid. I don't know.
Might be valid. Okay. Hello, I guess.
Hello there, buddy.
Okay.
FFA lobby. Join up now. Gonna be waiting for a few minutes before starting.
Genuinely might be cooked.
We might be cooked.
X plus enters and then boom.
No, I forgot about algebra being lurking in the chat. No, no,
Whoa. Oh no, man.
guys,
Oh,
guys,
this is gonna be
guys,
fun.
guys, chill, guys, chill. Isn't it supposed to be a chill one? Is the SS is this FFA lobby out? Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I mean,
No. Oh no. Oh well.
I don't know. Do we
Whoa.
accept this?
Is this acceptable? There's no rank limit. I guess it is. Oh no, guys.
I don't think this has ever been formalized. What rules are acceptable or not? So maybe we just do. It's
I'm
unranked.
gonna
Let's
change
go.
my graphic settings. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
regardless, someone made an account. Someone just made an account just to
Oh,
join
no.
this FFA lobby. Who is this?
Wait, this
Join
is Fubaru from the
Fubaru.
chat.
Joined
they're in the
35
chat.
seconds ago.
37.
Is
50
this
seconds
allowed? Well, either way, we're gonna continue. You've never played Tetris in your life? Seriously?
Oh, they were just in the
Bro.
chat. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see.
Okay. Never mind, it's gonna be an SS rank cap. But I don't think no, they removed the cap. They removed the cap.
Wait, so I mean, unless I mean, can we have two conflicting rules? I don't know. So, I think we're gonna have to get another. If there's no SS, it's just unranked. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's an open lobby, guys. So come on in, join the fun.
Yeah, come on in.
Noxef is
just gonna be exciting.
smurfing. Guys, target Noxef. Enable manual targeting.
I mean, Noxef is pretty good. It'll be pretty.
/J. Yeah, hopefully Noxef won't place too many pieces, but if he does...
Okay, if
well,
okay, we can do
that's a lot
two.
of garbage
if-
going into them.
Easy
It's all
target.
ranks. Okay, it's an open lobby, guys, confirmed by ads. Okay, it's gonna be one room.
Okay.
One
Are you
room
guys
with 12
participating?
people.
Yeah. It's a decent amount of players. Just joining in Tetrio, who hasn't played this game.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, we
on
need to
them.
let Fururu play. We need to let Fururu play.
Yeah, gonna be an interesting one to see, but still actually still an observer. Not sure what this is about.
I don't think they want to join.
Yeah, I mean, are they allowed?
No way.
to?
Hamburger is here.
Yeah, Hamburg.
Uh,
Okay, we
oh,
need
no.
Fururu.
Oh no.
another
X
X
rank.
rank.
Okay, guys. Okay, you know the drill. You got these players will stack lots of pieces, and the targeting factor will automatically target them. So we just have to wait a few more seconds before sending our attack. Someone has to be a sacrifice, okay? Someone has to. Can't let this happen.
Wait, we have more rank redeems. We have more redeems. I
Three?
think ads.
3 free
Redeems
for
on
all
two.
lobbies from ads and Flipposaurus.
Another
Are we gonna
FFA,
be
just
here
more
for quite a
rules.
while? Banana, are we? Never mind.
So-
we're
so the
we're
rule
doing
is
one
to-
FFA lobby.
Yeah, so I
Says
think I
banana.
think the thing is allow anon is the extra rule that's been added. So yeah, that's
Okay.
another rule to allow anonymous
Okay,
players.
I gotta
that was
misread that.
redeemed.
Gotta misread that. A rule here.
Ayla.
Yeah, so unranked
Oh,
players should be allowed
Shayla.
to play since that was what or anon. I think that's I think ads means unranked. This is so confusing.
First X rank to enter.
Okay, wait.
Okay, we
Okay,
have-
so
That's
anon is
2000 this year.
anonymous players
We have
or unranked
hamburger
aren't allowed.
pie. And we have
Hamburger pie.
as the X rank in this lobby. We have lots of SS players, some joining as U ranks. We got A ranks here.
I think I'm the only B minus in
We
this
got
in this
we
lobby.
got the laundry spin supplier here. Game till dead.
We love laundry spin.
Laundry spin
Okay.
for life. Oh, Bill. You're gonna die.
Okay, we're going to be allowing anonymous players and unranked players. We love laundry spin, says Game till dead.
I mean, yeah,
love
we all
laundry-
do. We all
laundry
do.
spin.
Says Jaden,
Yeah.
everyone does the same opener, trust. Yep. Hopefully it ends well.
Okay, good luck to all. I think it starts soon.
It's gonna be starting soon. For anyone that is trying to catch up, we currently have 23 players, Quantix, joining the room, and that's the last person to join this one.
This is a large lobby.
Hold up. Bill, you can whiff the... Oh, come on, man.
Good luck, have fun!
Good luck, have fun.
Okay, golden rule, golden rule. Should we be saying this? Don't place too many pieces. The golden rule of SSL.
Oh, it's GG's for me. I got too much garbage. I didn't even place any pieces, and I got so much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless,
I'm
wait.
dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No.
Game till dead and hamburger pie on a rampage.
Well, I actually downstack this. Let's go.
Jaden as well. Hamburger pie is
Oh,
on a
no,
killing
good.
spree. Game till dead. Both players are taking down people like flies.
What is this spike? Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. I got killed by
Two more
Noxel.
noob.
Oh, we're not sharing the FFA lobby, by the way. It's just not on stream. Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Okay. Fine.
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna have fun here.
Who was the first to fall?
Oh wow! Wait, 22 back-to-back for hamburger. That's crazy.
Hamburger.
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 30 back-to-back. Okay. I mean, hamburger's locked right now.
Game till dead with 4 KOs.
Wow, 27 spike.
It went over to me and I got taken down by Core. That's crazy. Okay, hamburger pie.
Very nice down stacking by Game till dead.
It's gonna be a surge here for hamburger. Let's see if he'll be able to win this TAWS FFA lobby. Managing to get some all spins.
Like the heat,
Yeah.
man.
Someone get this guy out of here, bro. Guys, you can't.
Holy
you can't, bro.
24 back to back for Burger.
Yeah.
25, never mind.
Gonna be
It's building
maintaining
up.
this lead. Wreaking havoc of all TAWS America. Hamburger might
Noxel's
break
Yeah,
also
through.
playing pretty well.
We haven't seen something like this.
Alt
have we?
click goes down. I think we've seen something like this.
Yeah, I think we had an open lobby. I think for
Yeah,
charity.
before.
It tossed charity
Yeah,
3.
for charity.
Oh
40
no!
surge.
Noxef about tops out.
Noxef goes down. Only 4 people left. Who's it gonna be?
Ritmos, game till dead, but Ritmos looks like he's gonna go up here.
It's a difficult fight for all
And
players. Anya takes
Ritmos
down
loses.
Ritmos. 50 surge for a hamburger pie. Gonna
Oh,
be
no.
opting for
Whoever
the
received this.
6-3 stack. Whoever receives this surge is one nuke. They have to survive. They need a miracle to survive.
On
And the surge isn't even
60.
used. Game till dead. Will fall. Hamburger pie. A sub 4-minute FFA lobby win.
Wow, 10 KOs is crazy. They eliminated so many
KOs.
people.
They killed almost half of the players here.
Man, forget 10 KOs, 60 back to back.
Nah, 60 back to back is anyway.
Well, this is the actual end of the stream now, since
Okay.
that was our FA lobby, and it is now.
That was our free for all lobby as we actually head into the raid.
Yeah.
Thank you guys again.
Thank you
For-
so much, everyone. Tuning in.
for tuning in, for watching us suffer. Hamburger Pie wins the FFA lobby.
Pretty sure there will be. I don't think. Maybe next year, yeah, there's a TWC.
It's time to raid.
All right. Thank you all for watching. You win some T-Bucks by doing the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some more
That's about it.
T-Bucks by
Yes.
participating.
Thank you,
We're going to
everyone.
raid Wiley. Thank you, Yavko, for organizing the tournament. And it's gonna be us here from the commentators desk. We'll see you next time, or we'll see you next week, depending on how the schedule goes.
Yes,
And yeah.
yes.
I'm gonna proceed to the